All right, all right. What is up, everybody? How we doing? How we doing? Yes, that is D Guns, not Ducky. He's been coerced to the dark side. To the dark side. How's everybody doing? What's up, Sarcastic Lude? Thank you for that 19-month resub. Runels, Lucas, what's up, what's up, what's up? How we doing? Join the dark side. The other duck man? Good question, good question. Goofing around, nobody knows. Nobody knows. There's a 3-year-old banging on my door. What's up, Obscruella? Welcome in. What is everybody doing on this lovely Saturday? We all had a good one. Plan for the night. Well, I told 117 that we were going to be working on the Hall of Builders. And then before stream, while I was sitting here, I was like, what if we build something cool? And I found a cool image that got me excited about like an alchemy tower type build design thing. Alchemy technology. I don't know what to call it. I don't know what to call a build. And now I kind of want to recreate that. So we might be screwing around with that. I think it might be a decently simple option. Not a simple build, but it could be something fun. But we got to find the right spot for it. Because it's not like... It's not something that's going to go down in this area. Like, it's got to be, like, up here, or even, like, on this thing. So we got to find the right spot for it, and then we can full steam ahead. But ideas are flowing. Sup, woodchuck? Give the dog a treat. I can do that. I can do that. Tried multi-grid builds so hard. More props than ever. Timber. Yeah, that's a good boy. Their off-grid builds are as complicated as you want them to be, right? Like, they can be used in a very simplistic way, but they also can be used in just the most complicated ridiculousness that you've ever thought of. And so there's a very fine line of, like, wanting to create something really cool and creating something that is the biggest time sink you've ever created creatively in your life. Like, it's a very fine line where you can take on a task that is overwhelmingly ridiculous on accident. But you can also do things that are very simple. It's just, how much do you want your head to hurt? Did an alchemy tower for smoothies? Yeah, that'd be a good one. What's up, David Goss? Welcome in as well. Mike, what's up? Alchemy wizard tower? Sort of. Maybe this is more like a inventor's tower. Maybe that's the right way to say it, right? Yeah, Lude's got some complicated ridiculousness, yep. Make JD turn to the dark side for... What's up, Ducky? Welcome in. You're good, you're good. We just started. Did your armory with multi-grids. That's the most I'm going to do for now. Yeah, and I think when you're getting started, small amounts is good. I sort of... Like, when I did my first off-grid thing, it was on accident, honestly. I didn't even really understand what I was doing, because no one had really... I think other people... I'm not going to say I was the first person to do off-grid by any means, because I think a lot of people just sort of stumbled upon it accidentally, but I didn't really understand what I was doing with the pagoda build. It just sort of happened, right? Like, it just was like... Oh, I want to match this angle, so I'm going to build these walls individually and try to make them not connect to each other, and didn't really realize what I was doing. And that was simple because I was copying the angles of something else in terms of off-grid design sort of things. So that simplified it to a certain degree, but if you're just, like, building off-grid randomly, it can be complicated. Have the devs included you in the sneak peek for the update? No, I know nothing about it. I don't think I make enough update-specific content, if that makes sense. I stream, I build cool stuff. I've got a pretty large community of builders and people that like that type of stuff and just want to watch fun, chill content, but I don't do update videos like all the other people, because I don't like doing videos like all the other people. To keep it simple. Like, the amount of videos made off of the last dev stream, I'm like, what does... I understand that that's what YouTube is, but I also am like, what am I adding to this? We could add a builder's flair to it, I guess, but to a certain degree, it's all just more of the same, and it just depends on who you like. That's who you watch. So I stay away from it. Timber want to be an individual, imagine? Yeah, I don't like copying people. I don't like just making content to make content, even though that's the way I should be doing this. We want to grow exponentially. That's the way to do it. I despise it at its core. Very much despise it. What's up, Smokin' and Rock Me? 1 through 14. 1 through 14 there, Rock Me, for the packs. I threw in some goodies for some fun. 9. 8 and a 9. All right, we are growing exponentially, but doing it the right way, not bait material. Yeah, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. What's up, chap? How we doing? All right, let's get some chaos rising in here. Give me anything for the master set. Literally anything. All right, Emolga, Quillfish, Litleo. Come on, camera. Ball Toy, Felipe. Really Bad Gamers. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Appreciate that. Metagropes, Meowstick, Dawn Fan, Mareep. All right, it's a hit. It's a hit. I do already have this one, but that is a hit. That is a hit. We'll start it because we'll start with that. I'm fine with that because last stream we got absolutely cooked. And then I played afterwards, and I played this weekend with a buddy. I've gotten getting cooked on everything. There was some pain. All right, so my design buddies here. If we were going to build a Inventor's Tower or Alchemy Tower, Wizard's Tower, maybe less Wizard's Tower, more Alchemy and Inventor's type tower, where do we want to put this? We have some room here, but it's, I would say, limited, but kind of cool. We obviously have a lot of room here, but I kind of really like, for the long term, doing something similar in terms of, like, more city design. Just because this thing's going to be so freaking ridiculous. Like, building a city down here is more going to be like, this is some Emperor's freaking dictator tower built over this, like, tiny little village of nothingness and some little outskirts. So I like the idea of building a village in city outside of all of this, similar to, like, what Beastgang's doing, like that size-wise, not copying by any means, but he has a city built from the edge of this all the way to the tire and now overlapping that. So if we did that, we built a city, I mean, I'm kind of thinking, like, maybe we build something, like, right here on the top of this. It's just hard to plan, you know? It's hard to plan without an idea of the rest of this, because this just came into my mind as of 20 minutes ago. One of those moments you just have, and you're like, oh, okay, all right. Oh, since when did that do so much damage? I don't feel like that normally hurts that much. What happened? That was like instant death. I'm genuinely confused right now. That was so fast. Like, honestly, that was wild. I don't even feel like I stood a chance there. Do I not? Do I not have the sour thing on? Is that why? I don't. Okay. Oh, my legs. Exactly, Slum. Like, kind of supported off the wall, like, out over top of nothingness, but angled support into the stone wall. Alright, let's contemplate that. Sure, we'll use that so we don't die. That was crazy.
Now that's fresh.
What is happening? The game just lagged there and threw me off of that. Like, I'm really genuinely confused at what's happening right now. The game was just trying to kill me. I swear, I was walking up that, and it was like, you know, when you lag in a game, and all of a sudden you're like 20 feet backwards out of nowhere. That's what just happened. We just, like, we're walking up it, and then the stairs turned into like a Home Alone trap where they turned into a slide out of nowhere and just got thrown back down it. A twisted winding tower, so keep that in mind. Okay, so you have an idea. Let's see here. Yeah. So this is kind of Kind of what I'm thinking. Something roughly based off of that, right? Is that not twisting, winding, more alchemy inventor
Take your best shot,
tower,
bud.
right? Less wizard. I'm not sure if I'm ready for a wizard's tower yet. I mean, we're always ready for a wizard's tower, but that's what my brain is contemplating. Yeah, the visual. And I feel like this is very... It just times out. Why would you ask for that? I genuinely don't understand that question. Why would you want to be banned for an hour? I saw the 3,068 seconds, and I was like, that's a wild number to ban someone for, Loot. And then I saw his request for 1 hour, and I was like, wait a second. Who requests that? Why? Why? In what universe? I don't understand. Oh, man. Yeah, it's Ducky. I know. Trust me, I never understand it. This is the problem, though. You banned him for an hour. We have people looking to use the ban card. Why is the music so intense? Like, getting inspiration from Steampunk's designs too. Yeah. I'm liking that, and I think this is something we could start right now, and then finish out as we get some new materials with the update and stuff. But no one has any, you ask? I know, I 100% know someone does. Someone definitely does, because they asked about it, but you weren't there the night they asked about it. I promise you one person has it, has the Ban Ducky card. Also, 117, you inspired me by my laziness of doing more, so now I want to design this building, and we'll see what happens. But it's the spot. It's the spot that feels like is what needs to be locked in. And so, like, I feel like maybe this is too big. Oh no.
Slumber Note 312 wants you to kill an enemy.
Why does it say enemy? Why do I suck at making cards? Hold on. I gotta fix this real quick. That should be kill a boss. Who do you want to kill? Or who do you want me to kill? There we go. Kill a boss. Wants to kill a boss. So easy to miss little things. Who we killing? Slum got one? Okay, good. And sorry. One pack. He tried to one pack snipe there, 117. Just the one pack to get the legendary. Is that you saw the one pack snipe last stream and you thought that was going to be the lucky one? Let someone use a card from YouTube chat. I mean, they can use it. They just have to go to Streamlabs. It is the strategy, Smokin'. It did work. It did work. So I don't know. Is this... Do we feel like this is the right spot? I mean, I don't really know where else we would put this type of... It feels like it needs to be up high, right? Like, it's not something that's going to be randomly. But I don't know. It is the sauce. The secret sauce. Oh. Is there a little train next to my name? Hype train. Never seen it. You did something. You started a hype train? You were part of a hype train? I don't have an answer. Just the one pack snipes. 117. Apparently, I've never seen it before. I feel like there's been a handful of hype trains started. So I don't actually know why you have that and others don't. I don't. Laboratory in the box under the tower. I can see it working. That's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Like we kind of block off the rest. It feels like where else would we do it, right? Like if we're gonna do it, the observatory has to be somewhere like above it. Also, Slum, let me know the boss we gotta kill. If you wanted to help people out, Axel would be nice to kill, just as a biased option, because we do need more Axel pieces. We're running dangerously. Well, we are low. We're not running low. We are low. As we always are with everything. I don't like that I don't like that this isn't straight. 117. What's that symbol above it? Did you get the legendary? What was that? What was that weird symbol above it? Something to say, but I'm not going to. Well, that's troll. Axel on woe fists only? I mean, that wasn't quite what I was asking for. That's wild. It's a wild choice there. I just was asking for one boss, not the hardest challenge. Well, you got to do me like that. What's that? This angle's gonna piss me off. David Gus, thank you for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs there. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you so much. Oh crap, I already forgot how many. Wait a second. Thank you for the support. Thank you so much. Slum, Obi 117. Thank you guys for all the packs as well. You guys are awesome. Alright, so it needs to go. I don't even think I can. One, I'm not. There's no way I'm beating Axel on woe. With fists only. That's good. We're gonna die. I'm not that good. I'm not that guy. You're not that guy. Just being honest with you. That's gonna be a rough day. This is gonna piss me off that this is so off. Less money to play 10 1-packs than 1 10-pack. I mean, I don't make the rules.
Just looking, I promise.
I don't make the rules. I just work here. How is that so much worse? No such luck. It's okay. Just do like a in the middle thing. Oh, it's so bad. It's so bad. Hey, it worked on YouTube. Who would have guessed? I'm killing you? How so? Look at that. Oh, we did it. That's close. I can live with that. Been playing too much Power World. Keep hitting all the wrong buttons on Grounded 2 right now. I have been there. I've been there. Huh? What did I do to you, Lude? Alright, what did I do to you? The OCD? Well, if you start wrong, you end wrong. Alright? Haters gonna hate. We've all been here before. You guys have watched this 100 times. If you didn't like it, you wouldn't be here. Says Mr. My one dragon wing is slightly off. Like, as if I didn't watch you one night completely rebuild an entire dragon wing because it wasn't placed right. So don't even give me that. Don't even give me that. The hypocrisy is real. Oh no. Oh no, we're dead. Oh gosh. Oh no. Ouch. Alright, we have the sour thing on. We're good. We're good. Give the dog a pet. Timber, do you want a pet? Timber? The funny part, Timber has been on like a totally different level of like Bernese Mountain Dogs are like a 10.0 on the clinger scale. Like they're very clingy dogs. They want to be, they got FOMO for real. And he today has been on a 12.0 on the Richter scale. Like this dog has been attached at my ankles. If I could put him in a backpack and strap him to me, that wouldn't be close enough. It has been non-stop. And then all of a sudden we get into my office to stream and he's like, I'm good, I'm just gonna lay here now. Like, what am I supposed to do? What do I do with this? It's a quarter block larger. It's a half block larger. Watch. Watch. See, we just... It's... Shut up, Lude. Shut your mouth. It's fine. There's nothing we can do. Until the devs help me as a builder, we're screwed. Oh, yours was a quarter block. Yeah. No, I remember I was there. Oh, no. This, it's gonna be rough. Okay, we do have to fight a boss. I forgot. We gotta go kill Axel. Rock me, there's no way... Or Slum, there's no way that I kill this thing fist only. I suck. There's no possible way. I don't even think I have the little fist thing upgraded all the way. Okay, I do, but I don't feel like it's good enough. And Doba, we are building a inventor's tower type thing? Is that, I guess, maybe? So what if we did, well, meet me in the middle, Slum. What if we did a Woolly Whoppers? Oh, yeah, what if we did this? Because I actually really want to use these. Yeah, the thingamabobs. We're going to build a thingamabob tonight. So pumped for the Broodmother, most likely to be a normal boss in Skunk Pond area. I don't know if it's going to be normal. I don't know what it's going to be. I'm very interested. I don't know how we're getting it, but we getting it. We're getting something, right? Oh my gosh, 15? What? Ugh, tiger mosquitoes are the bane of my existence. Make a 10k points redeem, and when someone does it, you gift one Streamless pack, and whoever gets it, gets it. That's so few. Oh no, we need Mighty Clobs. Oh crap. Gonna play while watching you. Sounds good at Andoba. Sounds good. What do you think is in the bird's nest? That's a good question. I don't know. I haven't been, like, looking into it too much. personally. Okay, do we make them? No, we just make them. Yeah, we just make them good. Make them do the damage, right? We do the damage, we punch the spider, we get out. Which, while we're waiting for that, we need the things. All we know for sure is this: we're finally getting to the southern wall after all this time. Yeah. I don't even care what we get anymore. I just want to get there. Oh no. Why do I never have anything I need? When are we finally getting the tutorials of off-grid? I need ideas for zipline towers. The off-grid has been slow. I've been busy. Life has been busy. Are we there yet? Right? Ain't that the truth? The only positive is that I go on vacation before the whole update. So for me, I'm like, I kind of get to remove myself from everything for a little bit, and so I get to be distracted the entire week beforehand, which is a blessing and a curse. But I think ultimately will be good. I'm not upset about it. I'm not upset. Yeah, I got all the vacays. Haters gonna hate. It's okay. Take like 3 a year. It ain't that many. I don't consider going to the Oregon coast a vacation. I consider that an unfortunate requirement. I get to go to Mexico with my family once a year. I go to Black Butte, which is 45 minutes from my house. It's not close. I mean, it's not far away. It's hardly a vacation. It just is the place that my wife's family goes to every year. So I do that once a year, Mexico once a year, and then I tend to use the other stuff on just random days like skiing and stuff. I guess it would be more like 2. Like, we were at the beach the other weekend, so that wasn't really a vacation. That was more of like a pain in my butt. Is what that was. Wait, what? Why would it do that? Why would it force me to live my life like this? Why would it... Why does it... Why grounded? I had a legit vacation of probably 10 years. I'm very lucky. I am very, very lucky. I will say that. But you gotta enjoy life, right? You can't just work all day and not do anything. My boss thinks. You gotta play a little bit. You gotta play a little bit. Your vacations have been staycations? Yeah. I get that. Like at the map scale wise, I feel we were getting 3x the size of what the garden was. It's gonna be big. It's gonna be big. Go to the lake once a weekend, so take what I can get. Yeah, I mean, that's like, for me, going to a place that's 45 minutes from my house is essentially a staycation. Like, it's still roughly, it's just taking a week off of work more than anything. It's not really like the Mexico trips for me are a vacation. Getting out of the country is a very different level. going less than an hour away from home for a week is like a lot of effort. And this next week, it's not even gonna be fun. Like, it's gonna be fun. Sorry, I'm waiting to say that. It's gonna be fun, but I have a wedding in Washington, which is 6 hours away on Friday. Then I come back to Oregon, 6 hours over the weekend. And we have some stuff we have to do in the middle of that. And then I go on a 1 week family vacation. And then in the middle of that, the next weekend, so that's this Thursday I leave. Then Friday through Sunday, I'm driving from Oregon to, like, deep Oregon to Seattle, essentially, even actually past Seattle. And back to Oregon, then turn around, go on a Monday through Friday family vacation. Again, vacation. Then Saturday I have to drive back to Washington in the middle of the vacation to another wedding that my wife is in. I am like so absolutely dreading the whole thing. Just moved from Kentucky to Miami so I can get vacations every weekend. That sounds nice. Unban me on Twitch and ban me for 31 minutes. Why? What's up, Akvo? Welcome in. Dude, it is way too... I hate driving. So, like, if it's just me and my wife driving, it's not the end of the world. But it's so much driving with a 3-year-old. So much driving with a 3-year-old. Who makes it about 3 hours before he has absolutely hit his limit. And it's 3.5 hours from Central Oregon to, like, Portland. It is going to be rough. Going to be real rough. Yeah, Ducky, you asked for this. You asked for this. Potions, food. Maybe grab a food. Do I have a food? Crit chance, let's go. Good enough. Let's go kill Axel. At night.
Hey, Bill Drop. Let's go.
Which is perfect, because we needed some Axel parts. Ducky, this is a lesson in life. If you ask for it, you get it. Not often in life do you get what you ask for, but if you're going to ask for something like that, that is life punishing you for your own decisions. Don't tempt Lude with a good time. Also, happy Saturday, everyone. Cheers. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. Hope everyone had a good Friday night. Sorry I abandoned y'all, but the Jordan Davis concert was a very fun concert. Had a great time. Beautiful evening here in Central Oregon. Couldn't have asked for it. If there is a cooler looking set of armor after the update, can I change one of my dummies? Yeah, that's fine. Only if you buy enough packs to get the Ascended Builders. That's the requirement. I'm just messing with you. Don't tread on me. I'm out of here. I regret my decisions. There's too many little guys. Leave me alone. $117 with the one pack. I feel like I feel like we're gonna hear that a lot tonight. Like a lot. If this is 117's new strategy. The part I'm most scared about for you, 117, is that I bet you probably... I'm feeling it tonight. I bet you probably do get a legendary, but I feel like it's not going to be that. And you're going to be even more frustrated. So close to the time for the August 11th update. Are you excited? What are your plans? Yes, I'm very excited. In terms of plans, have a renewed love for the game in general, probably is the plan more than anything. I do want to build a new base. I don't know if it's going to be underwater or an underwater above water like hybrid type thing, if that makes sense. That ultimately seems like the best option. What? Oh no. I grabbed the wrong one. Son of a gun. I hate my life. I grabbed the wrong freaking one. This is what I get for having 2 drinks before stream. Go home, Timber. You're drunk. If it's not one, if it's not a 1 of 2, I will redeem. Yeah, okay. There's some fun ones. I mean, like a custom roll on Discord is also kind of fun. Like, could be worse. That was unfortunate. But if I can find... If I can find a good enough spot... like, if the pagoda is there, I would really enjoy building a base that's, like, above water and below water. Something that's, like, a dual base to show off both sides of it. I think that would be really fun. And a nice break. As much as I enjoy the base we're currently working on, this is very much a long-term build. So I don't mind having another build to go work on for a little bit with something fun and totally different. But that's my first thought, is maybe something that does a little bit of both. Make a legit fight scene? That'd be pretty cool. Yeehaw. Walmart? Huh? It's fine. It was too dark. We needed to sleep anyways. You work there and you hate it? Want a structure that makes sense? What do you mean? Like above water and below water? I just want something... It'd be fun to do something that takes advantage of both the current mechanics and the current materials and the new mechanic of building underwater, but all in one. And that would make it more like, as great as underwater bases are going to be, it's not like everyone's going to build some ridiculous Atlantis type build. Like, that's very much a mega builder universe type thing. Like, there's only a handful of us that really want to do that. So it'd be kind of cool to make something that's like decently legit, where it makes sense. You kind of are like, yeah, no, I get wanting that. Okay, yeah, 117, I gotcha. Just ready to have the updates. So I have a reason to want to play the game again. Yeah, I've definitely hit that point where we are pushing the time I'm having fun playing the game to its fullest extent. It's different when you have the entire game, because there's just so much more in the game, if that makes sense.
Man, I miss
But it gets to a certain point in early access where you're like, I need something new. I need that thing, that new mechanic, the new build piece. It doesn't really usually have to be a whole lot for me, but it's just something. Yeah, I need all the mats too, but... like right now, if I got custom mode with the handy net, that would be enough to like blow this game out of the water for me and just be an endless fun. I'm going to be disappointed when it's not added. I can already tell, but I can be hopeful. Are there new building pieces other than the water ones coming with the update? There's a lot of new building stuff. We don't really have a whole lot of information on that, though. Now, it does look like, assuming the Casually Grounded is correct and it's not just a dev world type thing, the underwater mud brick type material should be able to be used above and below water, similar to how mushroom can be used above and below water. So that is going to be more than it. There's just some things like the pressure cooker and the diving bell spider bed. Those things are only going to be below water. So we can hope. But I would assume that we probably get some more items in general just for building that have been in creative and that kind of stuff. Game changer if it happens. I know it would take us to a whole new level. That is the one thing I miss about building is survival, but in custom with the handy net. So I still get to play survival, but I get to play with the handy net. Would I do a new game +1 run of Grounded before Grounded 2 releases? Just recently finished most content and finish the story. If you haven't done New Game Plus, I would suggest doing New Game Plus in Grounded 1. I personally, if you like a little bit of a challenge, if you enjoyed the game and you think I would enjoy more of this, I think it adds playing through New Game Plus 4 was very fun. It's not super time consuming, but until you get the infused weaponry, you're not fully experiencing New Game Plus, is my opinion on it. I think that's when it truly hits its stride. I think it's very difficult at times. It can be very difficult in New Game Plus 1, 2, and 3, and then you get to 4, and you get the infused weapons from bosses, and it is like, one, you just become this powerhouse of infinite power.
Man, I missed Bugsteak.
Slumber in Note 312 wants you to switch to first-person
Slum?
view.
Why are you doing this to me?
Slumber in Note 312 wants you to
Oh,
not
no.
run for 3 minutes.
Dude, how do you guys play like this? I actually don't understand it. What? How did he kill me there?
OB_117 wants
Thank
you to
you.
switch to third-person
Thank
view.
you. Telepodies was New Game Plus 3, 4, something like that. Yeah, it was like 2. I think it was 2. I do. I'm not a first. I hate first person. Wait, I said load last save. Are you trying to tell me that the game didn't make a save when I started? What? What? What is this, Grounded? It always makes a save when you start a boss fight. What the heck? What is this game right now? Are you kidding me? Am I not just getting absolutely ruined in every way, shape, and form right now? Like, what was that? There's no universe that it doesn't make a save as the boss battle starts. That is a requirement. Like, what is this game? It's literally rage baiting me. I've never had it not make a save before a boss battle. That's wild. I just want to build my freaking tower. All that forward just start completely over. That's what it's feeling like. Jeez. They're not adding unlimited build mode in creative. I'm blaming Timber. Hey, I feel like I fought for you, Lude, and that's the treatment I get. That's what I get. I brought that up. I told Eric, and he was like, you know what? I agree with you. I agree with you. for third person in all survival games, if I have an option, especially grounded. Yeah, no, 100%. The first person, the field of view is just too, it's impossible to see.
OB_117 asks, what would you do if I requested the fight to be third person at 120 field of view, FOV?
I would cry. I don't even know what that would look like, though, so I don't really know if that would be good or bad. I feel like it would not be fun. It's also like a user type of visual. Like, nobody wants to watch the game in the worst perspective. That's why first person sucks, is because did anyone else see what was happening there? Because I couldn't see what was happening there.
Yeah, boy, slam.
Yeah, I feel like first person's cool until you really start playing in third person, and then you realize how good third person is, and then you're like, wait a second. Why have I been holding myself back for so long? It wasn't a question? I don't have a card that makes me do that, so...
Web's got me.
I live by the cards. Because that card is literally a question. So, they finally adding ziplines? Yeah. Ziplines are in the game. No, not 1.0. Ziplines are coming in the next update. Confirmed. Ziplines are being added to the game in the next update. It's a scapegoat. You say that as if the thing is literally not ask me a question. Yeah, I'm going to save. Yeah, that was because that was dumb. Did it not save because the mantis was trying to fight me? Is this why? That's okay. Now I get it. Now I get it. The mantis was trying to fight me.
Slumber Note 312 wants you to die in-game.
I can't give up. Haha. You've been wrecked. Get wrecked, son. Use first person when placing lights or chests. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Too good at the game. It's making me work for it. It really is. Say it, chat. Is it a question? It is a question. 'Tis a question. I mean, you're trying to take advantage of a card that says "Ask Timber a question," right? Like, I don't feel it. How do you win that? How do you win that when the card says "Ask Timber a question"? Wait, I don't even have the right mutations on. Oh no.
You've gone soft these last 2 years. Prove me wrong.
You can do it.
Do so little damage, but that was pretty good stun at least. Alright, they're fine when you get to here at least. That's all that matters. Cheap death? Hey, you haters gonna hate. Hate the game, not the player. Why is he one-shotting me all of a sudden? I've never died that fast from any of those attacks. Isn't that crazy? He's never done that much damage to me in my life. I'm actually quite confused at why I die so fast all of a sudden. What does this even look like?
You've gone soft these last 2 years.
I don't feel like this is that bad.
Prove me wrong.
Karma for the cheap death. You got it. You did. You got it.
Slumber Note 312 wants you to drop an item. OB_117 wants you to eat the first food item found on the ground.
I don't do as much damage as C Dinky. Did I drop my canteen there? Yeah. Where'd it go? They're gonna be... Is that gonna be before the 1.0? I don't even know if we're halfway through. Like, we're like 0.5 out of 1.0. Like, we're barely halfway through early access. I think the way Eric explained this update, this is about halfway through early access. We are very, very far from the 1.0 update. Ballpark another year. I would say easily another year, because this is we just hit the 1 year timeline, right? Like, this is the 1 year anniversary was July. I think they're celebrating it this this Tuesday, if I'm not mistaken, and the 4 year Grounded 1 early access. No, Matthew, no, it's not the 1.0 release. No, it's just the new update. It's not even close. It is the Into the Abyss update, which is just like a pond update. Just another content update is all. Not 1.0. Not even close to 1.0. Still don't know what that moon in the trailer... Oh, I haven't even seen half of it. Stop it! I will say this is the summer update, so technically this was the end of what they showed on the early access like map, right? But not 1.0 or even close to it. What? What was that? I just died. Like, I dodged the attack and just died. I don't understand why I'm dying so fast. I'm not even on WoW right now. That was a crazy attack. I've never died like this before. I don't understand why I'm getting one shot. I'm not like, I'm on medium. I'm not doing anything crazy. Like, I am actually confused. Thought that's why I was coming to PS5. Nope, not at all. They just are adding it before early access. Are they adding PlayStation 2 during early access for this time? That is how the first game went, I will say. What? Dude, I don't understand. Was there a secret buff that happened that I'm confused about? He's never done this much damage before. I've never died this fast playing against him. I'm genuinely, like, incredibly confused at why my character's just insta-dying all of a sudden. Did they secretly buff him out of nowhere?
You've gone soft these last 2 years. Prove me wrong.
Yeah, it feels like a secret buff. Like, I don't understand. I'm actually genuinely confused at why he's doing so much damage. Because, like, even the attack when he comes out of the webs doesn't normally one-shot me on medium. Now this perspective is destroying me. Dude, I'm thinking he was secretly buffed. I'm really confused. I've never died it this quickly in my life. We just fought him. We just fought him like days ago.
My troops will pay you a visit.
Days, like, what was it? Last stream. Okay, is this not... Does this not feel right anymore? I don't like this perspective all of a sudden. Was it 90? Ah, that feels better. Yeah, I've got normal armor on. This is normally what I wear. I just feel like he's doing so much damage out of nowhere. And it's not like I normally play this fight too crazy. Quit farting around. I know, I'm over it. I just want to beat him and move on with my life. He doesn't even hurt my spider that much.
Flip's got me.
Is it my mutations? Well, those were wrong because I keep doing that, but that's not why I'm dying. The other day I thought it was super rusty because he was more difficult. Yeah, like I don't remember it ever being this hard. But they haven't done an update. Freaking secret buffs? Dinky ruined it? Apparently. He hasn't done it in forever, though.
Buggy home. Oh.
Is it just because I was using, like, the punching attack? Is it that bad? Genuinely confused at why it feels so bad right now. Those last couple fights. Why do you publicly share a copy of your world so people who don't build like you can check out your base on your own? Not like publicly, no. Only like Playgrounds currently has that. Let me move on with my life. Oh my gosh. See, is it something with the build I like using the I'm legitimately thinking C-Dinky ruined everything because something about using the Woolly Whoppers makes you just die instantly. I feel like I'm dying so fast with those things, and now I'm not dying because of this. Come on, get out of there and quit farting around. Let's kill this thing and move on with our lives. We got a tower to build. They need to make these things auto aggro too. Just buff weakness against Axel into Whompers. That's what it feels like. Did you spike my whiskey? See, that's what I'm telling you. That right there killed me last time. They nerfed Dinky. They 100% nerfed Dinky, so he's not allowed to use those weapons. I'm telling you, it's the weapons. It's 100% the weapons. Absolutely. Why do I keep getting the trinket? That's really unfortunate. I need another spider.
Woo! Let's go.
No, I'm not excited for the Doomsday movie. Hope they actually get Dr. Doom himself right. He's the best Marvel villain, in my opinion, my favorite character.
Let's go.
I mean, I think that's ultimately why they brought Robert Downey Jr. back, right? Oh my gosh, it's so slow. Why would they do this? Why did the devs feel the need to do this? My spider's dead. It's gonna take me 2 minutes and 20 seconds to get across this stupid thing. Why is it so slow? This is miserable, devs. They're literally trolling me. This is embarrassing how slow this is. There's no need for this amount of punishment in life. This is wild. I wanted to build a cool tower, and the devs hate me tonight. Little doubt for the plot of other characters, specifically Dr. Doom needs to be good. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. I know, apparently I need a second spider. I just didn't. I don't want a second one. I'm cheating on Chip, you know? That's rude. Well, the good news is that took us 2 minutes to get across the stupid thing. So he's got to be back. No, we're not quick enough. Dang it.
Yes.
They're not our tips. No, wait. We can do this. We can do this. Can I jump across it further at least and like get like halfway across it? All right, that could have been worse. That is punishing though. Tempering expectations, sarcastic is a good thing. It is. I don't think you're going to be disappointed though. Why are you running?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Mommy, help me! It actually brings some marble and clay build past that. That would be intelligent. You think I plan ahead? You think a builder of my caliber plans ahead like that though? We just wing it. We wing it every time. That's my problem. I don't use my brain anymore. My favorite Marvel character.
Web's got me.
It's really hard. That's very hard. Timber the Winger, that sure feels like what it sure feels accurate. Sorry, Aunt. You're gonna feel this one.
KO'd.
Poor decision making. Better late than never. What's up,
Know which
Ninja?
way is up. Give him a moment.
I don't know. I was never like into the comics, so I can't say like a specific character, but I do really, really enjoy Tom Holland's Spider-Man. I do really, really like him as an actor, as a person, and I feel like he portrays Spider-Man really, really well. And so he might be one of my favorite. Because more so of the actor, not because like Spider-Man's genuinely interesting, but because I like the way this actor specifically portrays him. Love his version. Yeah, it's like, it's the whole picture. They casted him perfect. They've told the story really, really well. It's the whole picture. Which I think is important. Not that like Chris Evans has done an amazing job as Captain America. Robert Downey Jr. has done a great job as Iron Man. Like everything's been cast really well. But it's specifically Tom Holland just fits so freaking well. New movie, I know it's gonna be so good with a new suit and everything. Yeah, and I think that's been a really fun addition with the suit. The suit, the technology added to Spider-Man. His character just keeps growing in really interesting ways. I do really like it. the real Spider-Man persona into the movies with how he acts. Yeah, he does feel. It does feel like there's couldn't have been a better casting.
See you, little fella.
So in terms of like the
Come on over
movie,
here.
the MCU, like the Marvel Cinematic Universe, that I feel like he's my favorite just because he's got the whole thing. And his movies have been really good. I've really, really enjoyed the movies. So I'd have to say that. I think that's what I'd have to go with. There's very little in the MCU that I don't like, though. The non-Spider-Man ones from Tom are really great. Yeah, everything he's been in has been perfect. I don't think you could portray that character any better. Alright, we did it, gang. We're back. That only took us... It only took us one try. Never had an easier fight in my life. That was... cakewalk. Well, I don't know, were you guys even worried? It was a joke. Why don't you guys give me a real... Why don't you guys try to give me a real challenge next time? Because that was too easy. Far too easy for someone of my skill level. Tell the devs to buff that guy, because Axel sucks, honestly. What a trash boss. That was... What a joke. What a freaking joke. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. Oh, man. We're freaking one short? Are you... Devs. What is this... I hate everything. Why are we even playing this game? Does anyone want to watch Valorant tonight instead? Does anyone want to watch some FPS content for the night? Because this sucks. I'm getting destroyed. Doesn't matter what I do. It's going to be way worse doing something like that. But man, I am frustrated right now. This is ridiculous. I feel like I cannot win. I'm just getting destroyed. Add an item to your chest with the fully upgraded Woolly Whompers. That is a good use. I like that. Don't tell 117. Don't tell 117. Alright, where the heck is your chest is the problem. Aha. They're yours. I don't ever want to use them again. I don't want to look at them again. I don't want to see them again. Were you in voice chat? Good, good. Arc Raiders? I don't even have it downloaded. Never played. But I sure love watching Peanut play. When he used to play that game. Oh my gosh, we're out of... Dude, what are we doing? Dude, it's like I don't even know who I am anymore. I don't have anything. Felt playing Fortnite earlier? Seriously. Run some Slay the Spire? Right. Ugh. This has been pain. No, I'm just tilted a little bit by the ridiculousness. That fight, something with the Woolly Whoppers is actually nerfed. Like, the damage using the Mantis Sword was crazy. It was fractions the amount of using the Woolly Whoppers. Like, I'm actually genuinely confused at why I was getting one shot using fist weapons versus the other side. I'm genuinely confused. Like, genuinely confused. Slum's onto something. Well, you don't want to watch some Valorant content? 117?
Ah, that hit the spot.
You don't want to watch me absolutely wreck his Raze in Valorant? I've been on one recently. Alright, we gotta go get Burr because we're not even gonna be able to build half of this floor with how much I have. Also, whenever anyone wants to rip a pack, not that that's gonna help us, is rip a pack back up yet? Because, man, I need a dopamine hit. We're getting screwed right now. We're getting screwed. There you go, Darkus. 1 through 13, I think. Yeah, 1 through 13. Oh my gosh. I hate my life right now. I hate my life right now. You know those recycling in Oregon, you get a 10-cent deposit on cans. And I have a big bag of cans sitting under my desk over here. Just went to throw something away and move my garbage half an inch. The whole bag fell over. Cans everywhere. Straight cans everywhere. I can't freaking win right now. I'm dying. This is wild. This is wild. They're literally like 50 cans just fell out of the bag. I'm struggling tonight. And I wish I could say this is like, oh, Timber's drunk. He's had too much to drink. Like, it's not. It's not even, we're not even close. It's just everything is against me. Everything's against me. It doesn't matter what I do. I wish I could honestly, I genuinely wish I could blame this on just being obliterated right now, and that's so far from the truth. Oh. 117, 1 through 12. Yeah, 1 through 12, 117. You're streaming Saturday instead of Friday. I feel like I'm being punished for my sins. I went to a concert to hang out with my wife, and I'm getting screwed for it. All right, Darkus, you got a Surging Sparks pack, Volcarona, Togepi, Blitzel, Yan Mask, Chill Teaser Toy. Oh, dude, is that even allowed? Flutter Main, Bruxish, Executor, Vibrava, and a Gastrodon. Okay, good stuff, good stuff. Read the card. Sorry, did you say that? Okay, it did. Sorry. It doesn't, like, read it out loud. Nothing good comes from being good. That's true debt. True debt. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, look. Look, another Surging Sparks. You guys are getting screwed. I threw in a user's choice card. So if you pick that one, you get to pick the pack out of any pack that I currently have. Like pack type. So like Journey Together, Destined Rivals, Ascended Heroes. And then I picked up, open 3 packs, which opens 3 of the new packs. And we can't even get those right now. It's a struggle. All right. Bronzong, Sandagast, Drillbur, Magnemite, Pash Hoberry, Azumarill, Annihilate, Brilliant Blender, and a Togekiss. I mean, technically the A-Spec card is a hit. It's a hit. I'm going to need a hit of something after this stream, because holy crap. We're getting screwed. If you're telling me this is the best we can do tonight, a freaking Prism Tower that I have 3 of, and a Brilliant Blender, a freaking blender. That's the dopamine's here, guys. Oh my gosh. Feel the world is against me. At least I'm getting screwed with you guys here. At least I'm here. All right, 117. Shoot me your address and I'll mail you all my Annihilate cards. I don't have many, but they're yours.
See you, little fella. Woo!
I know there's a
Let's go.
couple Annihilates. You know, the old faithful from back in the day.
Yeah.
Feels like it. Good times. Good times. Alright, that's another one. That needs to be a card. Remind me tomorrow at 9 a.m. to make a good times card for Streamloots. Ugh, lordy. I got a question. Is there official Pokemon / Dragon Ball crossover cards? There's not crossover, no. Pokemon, I will never do crossovers. They are in their own universe. I feel like it's just Magic the Gathering that does that kind of stuff, right? I wish there was cooler Annihilate cards. I feel like it's an undervalued spawn. I don't even think there's like an illustration rare of it. But you'd have if you actually want it, you'd have to message me because I will not remember. After tonight, I'm doing everything I can to forget everything we've done thus far, because it's only been pain and misery. I'm at a card show today and was hesitant, so must be fan-made. Yeah, 100%. Would be 100% fan-made. There is not a single crossover. Pokemon only does Pokemon. And anyone that's making any crossover stuff might get sued by Pokemon. Wife is wondering my sign, like my astrological sign. Is that what you're saying? I am a Taurus. This conversation never happened. Shh, don't tell Pokemon. They got bigger fish to fry, don't worry. I'm sure they have bigger fish to fry. They couldn't care less, I'm sure, but
Buggy's loaded to the max.
they are very stingy. Do I give off Taurus vibes? My wife is very into astrological signs. So I'm curious. Do I give off Taurus vibes? I'm always curious. It's like my wife and I are going to start trying for a second kid here soon. But we can't try for a certain period of time because she refuses to have a Gemini. So I'm just always curious. I have more faith in the pond building, but I'm reluctantly optimistic. That's always a good way to look at it, right? I don't disagree with you. I'm reluctantly optimistic. I'm always going to be hesitantly optimistic, whatever you want to call it. Because, as they said, this is not the final version. This is the first version. If it's horrible and we look at it as a community, obviously they will change it. Like they've been very vocal, and they said that during the thing. Like, this is the first rendition, this is not the final rendition. Things can change, things can be adjusted. If it sucks, we'll get a better version of it. But we're testing something out, right? Zero. Why What? Why is Infernape? What about Infernape? What? I don't understand. Why am I looking at Infernape? Infernape SIR? When? I'm confused.
Come on, keep going.
Did I talk about that ever? I'm really confused. Am I lost? You might be high. Maybe okay, did I get screwed by autocorrect though? No, I'm hella confused. I was talking about the Rayquaza and 30th anniversary sets. In chat?
Stir of the bug world.
No? Annihilate. Annihilate. Yeah, Annihilate. 117 in chat wanted my Annihilate that I just pulled. Close, but no cigar. Now it makes more sense. Now it makes Annihilate, Infernape, similar monkeys that want to rule the world. Yep. 117's got it. Holy destruction, Slumber. Also, Slumber, thank you for the 10 packs. Appreciate that, my friend. Wait. Loot. What universe am I in? Loot. All right, everyone. Dude, I am on one tonight. Everybody go to Stream Loots right now. Get a free pack. Lude donated 10 free packs to the channel. So go there, make an account. Make an account. Lude, I didn't miss it. I'm on top of everything tonight. I don't know what you're talking about anymore. I've never missed anything in my entire life. I am the best streamer ever created. Dude, I'm so lost. Have a drink. Maybe that's the problem. This is my third. It's only 8:25. We're screwed. Yeah, 117, thank you for all the packs tonight. Slumber, thank you for the packs as well. And Lude, thank you for gifting those. Obviously, we need another pack because we're not having anywhere near as much fun as we should at this point. Should we farm the most right now? It seems like more than anything, Pinecone. The issue with the new update is a lot of the things you're gonna need are on like new stuff. Pinecones are sort of the #1 thing, it feels like. They're kind of in a lot of random things. But other than that, I wouldn't say there's anything super specific. What's up, Shastya? NATO as well. Forgot to say hello to you. Good times. No, I don't disagree with you, 117. I don't disagree with you, but think about the hold on. Think 117. You have to think about the Whiskers tickle. Think about the Whiskers tickle. I would never forget about you, NATO. I'm just distracted as all hell tonight. Once again, 117, thank you for the 5 packs, and Slum, thank you for the 10 packs. You guys are freaking awesome.
See you, little fella.
We officially,
Let's go.
because of you guys supporting me on Streamloots, we officially had our best month ever on content creation last month as well. So thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Run away! Run away! Please run away. I'm too young to die. It's the only reason you're here? Yeah, it's worth it. It's worth it. Think about leaving your mark on this beautiful world. I promise you, we'll make it your dream. We will make it amazing. Started drinking early, so did I. That might be the problem. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Don't. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Please. We need to make stairs. We need to make stairs immediately. We need it immediately. I was about to cry if that didn't work. Excuse you? What? I hate this. I hate this game right now, bro. What is happening? It won't let me do anything. They're all supporting each other. What is happening tonight? I actually am so confused. This is wild. I'm genuinely lost for words. It is like grounded against me right now. How can they all be supporting each other? Thank you, D-Guns, for the 1-pack. No, this is wild. I've never seen this before. Oh! So, lewd. We spent so much time placing that stupid floor. Now we gotta do it again. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind right now. Oh no. It's scary game. Dude, I'm so freaking frustrated. There's nothing scarier. Wait a second. Wait a second. I may like that. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. This is lined up even better, right? It's lined up even better. It was perfect.
Just _degun _ducky asks, what's the worst time to play Grounded?
Right, literally right now. Right now is the worst time. Need to find the anchor. I need some anchor arms. I just genuinely don't even understand. But I'm fine. It's fine. We're all gonna be fine. How am I already out of burr? Didn't we just get burr? Grounded hates me tonight. Just rip a pack. First person to give me a number 1 through 10. Time for me to crack another beer and watch the show. Yeah, no, it does feel that way. 4. Dude, what? I didn't even know I had 3 of these. How do we get 3 Surging Sparks in a row, bro? In a row. I don't even understand. I don't even have... I have 3 of these total in my entire 100-something packs. And we picked all 3 of them in a row. It is that night. Give me the Beehole Pikachu, please. Diglett. Spheal. Caspakid. What is this? When did this become a Mon? Scarlet and Violet was on one. Colberberry. Tauros. Falapple. Oricorio. Gouging Fire. And a Slacking? That's what we get? A Slacking? A Slacking EX is the best we can do? Get cooked tonight.
Slumberanote 312 wants to know your opinion on, I think you're just getting old, my guy. Man shrugging emoji, smiley face emoji.
That's that. All right, I'm out. See you guys. We're out of here for the night. Peace. It's not our night. We're just going to call it here. Savage. What am I doing with my life right now? What did I do to you to deserve this? What did I do? What? This is savage. I'm not gonna say I'm young, but damn. Officially unk, man. I'm officially unk status. Oh man, that's as if tonight couldn't have gotten any rougher. That's what I needed. That was the piece de resistance there. Ouch. Ouch. Whew, I'll see you guys on Tour Tuesday. Peace.
Hazel Drive. Let's go.
Dang. I'm gonna tell you something, Timmer. You're slacking. Apparently, I feel like my brain saying, "Hey, let's do a totally new build tonight," was supposed to be like, "Let's step it up. Let's get back on our game." In the heart of the cards, we're just not feeling it tonight. All I feel is pain and misery. Ooh. And yeah, no, sarcastic. Now I'm not even being bullied by the grounded gods. I'm being bullied by chat, which is like normal, but like Slum's trying to hit deep tonight. Oof. I've been feeling extra old recently, so that's even worse. Bruh. I hate everything right now. Everything's wrong. I hate this world. Let me go. Just free me. Oh my gosh, everything's dying. Everything's wrong. Thanks, Slum. It's getting intense. I can't win. I don't even know what to do anymore. What are you building? Well, were you not in chat earlier? Where were you? I'm doing this for you. I mean, the tavern will be for you when you get Ascended Builder, but this one was because I knew you wanted something new and fun. What I am attempting to build and getting absolutely wrecked while doing, yeah, is probably the more accurate statement. We were gonna build. We want to build a replication of this. Build my stairs? Yeah, well, we don't have any burr left, so we have no choice anymore. Oh man, so yeah, what do we kind of call this? It's given me an inventor alchemy vibe thing. This. What do we want to call this? What should we call this as a chat, as a community? A high tower? Not high enough for the high tower. What's up, Peanut? All right. Just stream down and says, "Screw you! I'm building this on my own." I'm getting close, man. I'd never leave you all hanging, but I've never wanted to stop stream and go play a different game in my life. It's painful.
First-class barbecue right here.
Not good enough? I mean, it maybe like Timber Tower. Well, this is Timber Tower, right? This is Timber's Towers. So we're currently in Timber's Towers. We can't call it Timber's Towers. But I guess in the sense, if it's like an inventor's tower, so this is Timber's Tower, and then we're building inventors. I mean, that's what the vibe it's giving me, right? I mean, if you look at the image we were looking at, it's giving me alchemy vibes.
A little tight around the muscles.
So in my mind, that's the high tower. Like you're coming up with ideas just It's also not wrong. It's not wrong, 117. That's... The analogy would make sense. Take the Alchemy Tower. It's given more Inventor Tower to me. Oh, jeez. Leave it alone, Chip. This isn't our fight tonight. Oh, I had so much. We had so much burr, and then it's just all gone. Super bounce. But it says it's here. Where's the burr? What the heck? What are these? What is happening tonight? Why are there so many? How do these weevils even get here? What are they doing here? How did they get here? I have so many questions. I will save them. You've been freed. Freedom. But seriously, where's all the burr? It's here. It's here. The Transmuter's Tabernacle. What a freaking name. The Tabernacle. Oh man. That it was an infestation. But Weevil King, so oh, there it is. They were just hiding. Okay, we need lots more burr. I hate this. I swear I had a whole chest full. Not. Is this guy trying to fight right now? Scope Cove, Planetarium, the observatory. It is kind of an observatory too. Lude, what? Lude? I'm disappointed in you. The Alchemy Tower. For someone who likes to world build, what kind of world building is that? You think we're some like second-rate pleasure house or something in here? We could do better than that. This Might is about to get it. I'm taking all my frustration out on this. Yeah, take that, you stupid Might. Suck on that. Had enough of you. That's how I'm feeling.
Let's go.
I fear nothing. It was a close battle. It was. Dude, what is up with my game tonight? Everything is wrong. One of them nights that he just teabags a Might. Yeah, that's about how I'm feeling. Alright, we need burr because we can't do anything until this stupid floor is done. Just the tower? The tower? Again, what are we, a third-rate whorehouse all of a sudden? Like, what? We could do better than this, chat. Jesus has joined your game. He just, yeah, that's... The power of Christ compels me. We have to do better. How do you come up with the Whisker Tickles for a bar name, 117, and then you just want to go with the tower? The tower? The Conundrum Observatory? We should just call it the shit show at this point. I'm about to go with the shit show. That's how tonight feels. At its core. Different state of mind. Well, where are you? I need you to get to that same state of mind. How are you supposed to design the best tavern ever made if you don't get Ascended Builder tonight? Timber's Tonic House? The spooky spider tower. I'm gonna have to chat GPT it at some point. Wait. What am I? A peasant?
Woo!
I have
Let's go.
ants to do this work. Two burrs, that's it. Bar in England called The Last Drop. It's right outside of where they hang people. Oh my gosh. That's a name. That's a name. For a second I was like, oh yeah, the last drop of like your drink, you know? Like that's actually a pretty good name, and then the context matters greatly. That's some wild context to throw in. Slum with the 9 packs. Thank you. Appreciate you. Makes up for you calling me Unk earlier. Kicking me while I'm down. The scope. That's a good, that's a sense of humor on a different level, that's for sure. That's making light of a situation at its finest. You call the scope. Well, my Valorant name is XX No Scopes XX, so no scopes. I'm trying to figure out what Slum is cooking up in the background. He's been buying a lot of packs and destroying a lot. Distillation reach. Interesting. XX can't shoot from what I hear. I carried G's ass last night. Don't even talk to me about can't shoot. The only night I had a rough night was G was pissed last night because I got to his challenge in the first half of both games. So, but the other night when I had a couple drinks before I played, that was can't shoot. That was rough. It was really bad. I'm not sure what it's for. Sarcastic. I would say like an inventor's type, alchemy type building. Are we 100% on anything yet? No. We don't even have the floor done, right? The problem with Valorant there, Zero, is both me and G cannot play good in the same game. It is one or the other. It is a miracle if we can both play well at the same time. That's our problem. But last night, I was playing well. We would have ranked up. We were in our rank up game last night, and we got screwed by the most toxic person I've ever played with in my life. I've never played with a more toxic bottom frag, ever. It was very... Timber Tesla. The Tesla Towers. Is this... Do we have... That's... Does anyone else feel like we opened more? We got more of those? I feel like we got more there. Maybe I'm crazy, but that doesn't feel like very much. RNG gods, help me. Play at some point. Just hard when the kids' room is next door. Yeah, last night Brooks
Room unless I store
fell
things in its
asleep
mouth.
upstairs for the first time, like literally ever. We were at the concert, and my wife's friend put him to sleep because she was watching him for the night for us. Doing some babysitting job, some good work, and he wanted to go to sleep upstairs, and so he fell asleep, and he actually didn't wake up while I was raging at Valorant. It was very surprising. The Timber Temple. See, that feels like a different build, though. That's a good name. That's a good name, but that feels like we need a Timber Temple, but not for. It's not this one. But G and I do have a good time. I would say we do have a good time, even when we're infuriated by the Valorant gods. That wasn't even close. Oh, Slum, did you just... Wait a second. Did we just... What? Did you just do that, Slum? Are you trying to piss off 117 right now? We have our very first Ascendant Builder, y'all.
I don't have to walk.
So if you don't know what the Ascendant Builder is, if you're not part of Streamloots, there's legendary cards. And we added an Ascendant Builder, which is you have to get 2 fragments of a card, which is not a small amount of cards to get it. You gotta put some cash down. You gotta put some cash down. This is not an easy feat, but it's for people who are going above, absolutely above and beyond to support the channel. And if you redeem the Ascended Builder, you get to pick a building of your choice in my build or room or kind of whatever you want it to be your own. So we get to design a build of your choice in the city. So you get, like, I always use the example of if Alfredo the Impasta did it, we would make an Italian restaurant in the city just for you. That sort of concept. So you get to decide where you would like your own building in my city, and then we will design and build a base based off of with your input as well. I like it, Slum. I like it. So take your time. It's obviously it's not going to happen tonight. This is going to be a process that we go through because I want to get your input. I want the build to be what you envision as your own place. But take some time, Slum. As now an Ascended Builder. What do you want the build to be named? Where do you want it to be in the city? What do you want inside of it? Because this is your base, essentially. So if you want to make a tailor's room or a restaurant or whatever it may be, there are many options. And we can put it wherever you want. Any of the buildings within the city limits is your limit. It's not going to be... We have a very specific vision for the tower itself, but you get any specific location and build you want within, like, the city portion of it was the main intention of this one. So take your time. No rush. Decide what you want as your build. I mean, maybe you've thought about this already, and then in that case, like, shoot shot. Let me know what you want.
Take a breath, big guy.
But if you have, like, precedent images and those types of things, like, I'm thinking these builds, these are a big deal. They're not something I just want to be like, here's a room over there, and that's it. Like, it's your place to make your name in the build, the city build itself. Anywhere within the city limits. Which, I mean, it could be kind of anywhere, because we're going to go big. Whatever you want. $1 million question. Will there be a brothel within the city? I mean, if you get the Ascended Builder, you will get to build it, right? We can do that. Have we thought that far ahead? Probably not. Can I build one as good as the one in your Koi Fish City? Probably not. It's a little OP. I mean, it's not... I mean, if we're being honest, not to call Slum out, but I can't remember how much Slum spent beforehand, but let's see. Tonight alone, Slum spent over like $40 almost. So it's not like... And that's... He specifically, instead of taking advantage of all of the cards, Slum got the Ascended Builder one early on as a random legendary card, and then spent a decent chunk of cash to support the channel to get the second fragment. So it is not a small amount of money to earn the Ascended Builders thing, but I did want a specific way to really support people who are supporting the stream that much, because it is not necessary, but I want it to be known that anyone that does that and gets to that level, it is incredibly, incredibly appreciated. It is not a small, it does not go unnoticed. And we will design it based off of your vision. The only thing it can't be is the tavern right now, because I did promise 117 that once he gets Ascended Builder, that one is his. What's up, Thief? Welcome in. How you doing?
Buggy is the opposite of tip. Hang on, Buggy boy.
How? What?
Let's help my bug and wrap things up here. Sorry I got you into this.
Billiard room with many tables and looks like a tournament. That would be cool. That'd be very cool. No, loot only bans Ducky. Don't worry. Loot, are you trying to go for Ascended now too? Lude, your problem for Ascended is you haven't bought packs. You keep gifting them. You gotta be more greedy. And then we'll build your brothel. The Lude... I don't have a good name for it. But yeah. Timber sleeping position. He's cozy tonight. He hasn't been that cozy in a while. I would kill to be that cozy. What? Stuck. He's a comfortable boy. I'm just glad he's finally calmed down. He was on one today. Gotten $1 for cards and see how it compares. I don't play them anyways. Yeah. No. I mean, if you want the Ascended Builders thing, you can get it a lot easier by destroying cards and getting specifically what you want. That's why the crafting is an option. Oh, Knife accidentally banned you last week, but that was a misclick. That was a misclick. The hard part about Ascended Builder is you do need 2 of the legendary fragments, so it's not like super cheap.
We could bottle that up and make a killing.
You don't want to push Bikini Bottom somewhere else, Lude? I love seeing what you guys are destroying. It's a funny little side quest. Okay, Grounded. Can we... Nope, we can't. We can't be friends. No, we're screwed. We're doomed. That's all you got? That's pretty good. It's a pretty good start. Little by little. I mean, if you have... It's what you're here to do. The one pack snipe isn't working for you, 117. That's all I gotta say. Apparently nothing works for you. The game. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I don't. Gambling, don't gamble. I think is the lesson that we're learning tonight. That's all I got for you. Don't gamble. The OB in voice chat that I have slim pickings with cars now from so many of you uncrafted. Yeah, I mean, but love it. But that's the perk of Ascended Builders. Like, now you will be forever remembered as a god among men. Slum, you know?
Later, critter.
You will never be forgotten now. Your name will go down in history. And someday, eventually, so will 117. It's worth it. It'll be fun. But yeah, Slum, take your time, but come up with some like images, some ideas, and we'll make you something epic. Obviously, next week is a short week of streams. I'm pretty much streaming. It might just be 2 or Tuesday, depending on how it goes. It may. I'm not 100% sure how it's gonna go.
A fine piece of handiwork.
It's kind of a wild week, getting ready for a week away before the update. So we'll play it by ear, but once we get back and we got the update and stuff, we will we'll start mega builds once again. We'll be revitalized by everything, and we'll have a good time. Not saying it when I'm ready in Discord, since it would be easier. That's perfect. That's perfect. I am busy Monday night. Yes, that is true. I got SIRs to pull. Hello, the lanky hooper. Welcome, welcome. Glad you could catch us live. Doing good. Other than Grounded hating me tonight. Grounded despises me. And chat's working against me. But we're enjoying ourselves at the same time. I'm enjoying myself. It doesn't mean that Grounded doesn't despise me at the moment. Been a painful night. Could be worse, though. Could be worse. Oh, none of them. Wait, my friends have been making fun of me because I keep saying it's X amount of days till the update, even though none of them play the game. It's their loss, right? It's their loss. Let's make it day. Took a little break yourself and came back to a nice little update. Nice. Yeah, on the 11th, we get a really nice update, so I'm excited. I'm so ready. It's one of those, like, although I'm still enjoying myself, like I'm not bored of the game necessarily. I'm just very ready for that next thing in early access.
First-class barbecue right here.
It you hit a limit. You hit a limit at a certain point. They're losers for not knowing the glory of Grounded 1 and 2. They are. That next dopamine hit, I need another one. How far are we off from ripping a pack? 11 minutes. 11 minutes. I'm still thoroughly enjoying this game, but I do need that next thing. Because, like, I hit a point in Grounded 1 where I was really just... I could have played it for a very long time just because of New Game Plus. Like, I was really, really enjoying it. I was having a lot of fun. But you do need, in early access games, you do need that little bit extra. Because as great as each one of these individual updates has been, it's still not a complete game yet. A sarcastic. Alright, a number between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me make sure you didn't actually say that in the thing. 1 through 10, sarcastic. Be there, handle, make fun of them for know when the update is. Yeah, right. Build the freaking stairs. Shh, 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 shh. Don't tell my drunk butt how to live my life. You sound like my... What are you, my wife, Lude? Huh? Tell me to do things? You happy? You happy? Even the spider uses them now. Number 4. 1, 2, 3. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Oh, good pick, sarcastic. I have 3 packs pulled aside just for such occasion. 3 of the new set of Pitch Black. Maybe we can have better luck now. You're not my real dad. Good pick. I can't even throw things in the garbage tonight. It's rough. Okay, let's hope. All right, Vullaby, Shuppet. Come on, camera. You can do it. You can do it. Mankey, Brion, Gwen, Marshadow. Can't read it till my camera focuses. It's a rough night. Galeon's final battle. What? Oh, and the reverse hollow. Mandibuzz. Mega Darkrai EX. It's a hit. Better than what we've hit so far. But we got 2 more. After 2 years. You still can't tell me what to do, Lude. Yukimori cards? They do. They do. Slowpoke. Pick. Tropius. Sizzlipede. Malamar. Rusty Syndicate Grunt. Why are all the trainer cards such wild names in Pitch Black? Vikavolt. Oh, jeez. Come on, camera. You can do it. Trumbeak. Poltergeist and Primarina. Not ideal, not ideal. Where the Orbuggy can go, let him hang on top of a mushroom wall. They have a mind of their own. They really have a mind of their own. Alright, and last one. Electrike. Alright, you can do it, camera. Not my face. Put it in front of my face. There we go. Litwick. Pickpeck. Sizzlipede, this pack looks exactly the same. Sinistra, Rusty Syndicate Grunt, Relicanth, Sizzlipede, Centiskorch, and Spiritomb. Could have been better. It could have been better. But did we expect anything better this night? Are you going to update the second floor ceiling from chicken leg to a more structural design? Whoa. Whoa. What? What? You just calling me out like that? It is not my night. It is not my night. What do you mean 117? It's like a legit toddler. Ooh, a butterfly. It does. They're in their own universe. They really are. Could have been better. Could have been worse. As the last 2 nights have been, it could have been worse. I am doing a rip with a handful of packs on Monday for my friend's birthday. Zero, how many packs you got right now? I think we're basing it off of yours, because I know your brother has Probably will go buy a bunch of packs tomorrow, honestly, knowing him. He just magically shows up with a bunch of packs out of nowhere. I thought you have a whole pitch black booster box. Are you not opening that? Whoa, whoa, whoa. 117 and NATO. What is this? What is this? What? What is this? I thought we liked the chandelier. What are we talking about? So it's a chicken leg. I thought you ripped everything, Zero. I thought you ripped everything at your house.
A little tight around the muscles.
Nothing stays sealed at your house. NATO, we got something to talk about. Is that's what yours looks like? We got something to talk about. We got problems. If that, what are these growths? Why does yours look like that? What's with the weird gaps on the side? That's not normal. That's not normal. Where's the 2? Where's the package? Huh? Saying this? Again, we got things to talk about if that's what it's looking like. Just because there's a little hole in the middle of a thing? Like we're exaggerating a little bit, right? Sneak around collecting the orb buggy just picks a fight at random annoying, but I also laugh every time. It is funny. It is funny, but it also is the worst. Yeah, Zero. Get out of here, Zero. A thief. We are attempting... We're attempting to build something like this tonight. It's been a bad start. It's been a really bad start. We're not getting far, but we're going to build something like this is the goal. But it's not, it's been a rough start so far. Needs to be checked out if it looks like that might be concerning. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Now the chicken 117, the chicken leg, I'm not going to 100% disagree with you there. But at this point, we've committed. That is also true. That is also true, Lude. Aiden Shark, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. I have nothing.
Woo! My heart is pumping.
Oh, good, they're back.
See ya, little fella. Come on over here.
Come here, boy.
Yeah.
I didn't spend all that time grinding to make your chopping ability faster for nothing. Never too late to change paths? I thought we liked it. .117's hit that point of truth drunk. I mean, I love the centerpiece and what the other part, like the top, but I don't know. Maybe the chicken leg parts don't need to stay, but that's future Timber's problem. It ain't happening tonight. I'm trying to build a whole new thing just for you, 117. I thought, 117's been asking for us to build tonight, and I'm not saying we're doing a good job, but that was the goal.
Buggy's loaded to the max.
Start over. Let's tear the whole tower down. This whole tower sucks. I can't believe any of you guys let me continue with this stupid thing. It looks like crap. A for attempted effort? Could be worse. Let's be honest. If my dad always said C's get degrees because he knew I wasn't getting A's. I wasn't the dumbest kid in school, but I wasn't the smartest kid either. For the night, personally, I like the tower. Yeah, I think we're headed in the right direction. I'd rather work on what we're working on than change everything. We need things to do in the future, right? I don't want to finish everything. 1 through 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 7. Uh-oh. So close. You were so close to picking the right one, Zero. What's up, Spaceballs? Welcome in. You picked Chaos. You were 1 off, Zero. You were 1 off from the one you would have ultimately liked. Nice try! Give me literally anything for the master set. Alright. Chespin, Stunky, Goomy, Frogadier, Garbodor, Deoxys, a red card, Fennekin, Fanfy, and a bubble energy. Literally, the gods are against me. Gordon, the new Avatar, the last Airbender movie. It's so good. What a hit. You picked it. You were 1 off. It's a hit? Not a hit. I have like 16 of those stupid energy cards. Who thought, hey, what's that? Another, not that we already get an energy card. I don't show it. We already get an energy card in every single pack. Who at Pokemon said, what if we gave him another energy? Who thought that was a good idea? That needs to be... We need to research whoever decided that was a good decision, because I'm not happy about it. How many of those stupid energy cards I got? Ain't nobody need 400 bubble energies. I need the gold Greninja, man. I'm not paying $200 for that thing. It's special energy. Ooh, I don't want special energy. I have 20 special energies. Even when hating in Builder's Block, there's hundreds of hours invested. Just leave half-completed projects everywhere. It is, yeah. That's life, right? We have nothing but time to kill, right? That's the way I see it. Even if nothing's perfect, and nothing I build is perfect, I am always thinking about how we can improve things. Like, we can always do better and add more. But we are halfway... From the way Eric explained it, we are halfway through early access right now. We very much need projects to work on, or we're never surviving. Like, so I'm not upset about switching gears, working on something else. I'm not afraid to jump into something else whenever we need to. No, they are going to remove it from everything and make people pay for it like they did in Aura. Wait, what? What does that even mean? Estoy confundido. Building in Creative World and made something cool, but then I ran out of motivation and gave up. It was a great 10 minutes. Good old one pump chump. As long as the passion is behind the build, right? Yeah, I think so. As long as we're having a good time, it's a good time. Words to really remember there. As long as we're having a good time, it's a good time. What wisdom. You should guys put that on a mural. Don't ever forget it. You should tell your children. That's why they put MLK Timber Builds right here. And we're already out. Oh no. Timber, you want a treat? The best 10 minutes of your life. That's old man wisdom. Timber, you want a treat? You gotta put, bro. You gotta put some effort in. Did he really just try to eat that upside down? That was the laziest thing I've ever seen. That was ridiculous. He was straight up gonna swallow that completely upside down. Oh, Lord. I made one like wall thing. There's 3 things long. I was using a weird pine flat roof thingy and making a market. Yeah. Ugh. He gave what he could. Almost fell over. That's the effort. It is. It's that kind of night, man. It's that kind of freaking night. Ugh. What are we even doing? What are we even doing anymore? Man, we're on one. Okay. Alright, you've got to go. I can't. This is like having my 3-year-old around me trying to build. Like, you need to chill. You sit right there and stay. Confucius say. Alright, we can finally get to building something. Okay, so we need stairs. So maybe something like here. We hope the toe biter isn't on crack like the spider. Oh, it will be. It will be. Ain't no doubt about that. It's gonna give off crack energy. Did anyone else watch Jade's video today? He was like, I feel like it's too small. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just me. Watching his video, I feel like that thing that he was like, it looks too small. I'm like, it was like the perspective was wild. I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I swear to you that the toe biter, the miniature version, was like the size of the mantis. Like, I was looking at that, like, yeah, the toe biter. Jade was like, it looks too small. And I was like, dude, I feel like you are so far away from this thing in the footage he was using. I was like, I'm pretty sure that thing was the size of the mantis. And that's the miniature version, is the size of the current mantis nymph. It looked freaking massive. Like, maybe I missed something that Jade was seeing better than me, but I was like, dude, that thing looked massive from my perspective. I was kind of amazed that he was like, it looks too small to ride. I was like, it looks like it's bigger than the Orb Weaver. Easily bigger than the Orb Weaver. Trying to react to a comment, and the only option is to report them. I feel like almost all of his videos are just straight hot takes. It takes me 2 weeks. Building finally finished a 10 by 10 by 2 building. Pretty sure I'm building is yelling at get me. We've all been there. We've all been there. It's okay. It's okay. Building takes, it's oftentimes just a freaking slow process. It can be a painfully slow process. No, it is. Some people have a harder time with perspective and visualization. Yeah, I mean, that's what looking at it. I was dying. I was just giving Jade crap on the Casually Grounded stream, but he's like, is anyone gonna build... Is anyone gonna build a forever base? And I was like, I was just giving him crap because I was like, bet, honestly. Like, I'm gonna build it. And he's like, but anyone but Timber Build's gonna build it. And I'm like, well, that's cheating. You can't decide that when I say I'm gonna do it, you didn't mean it. Like, obviously, I'm gonna build a forever base to prove you wrong. Why wouldn't I? For good time's sake. But I think that's the point. Like, is there ever any point for any base? Like, there's no point of any base ever. They're all just temporary, right? Like, they're not meant to be forever builds. I really need this as a half vertical, I'm noticing. Having a hard time building in this game is a forge. Look at, so I perfected my pagoda base for New Game Plus video. Check out that one. You might be able to still create that 117, but I feel like that was a really good forge, and I think you could expand upon it to make it better. I don't like this actually. Gotta be shorter. Loved the pond in the first game. Made it hundreds of bases at the pond. So seeing the new one is like heaven. I'm very excited. I mean, my base was at the pond too. Pond-ish, I guess, with the pagoda base. But I think it was a great place to build, honestly. I think it was a really cool place to build. Thanks so much. I don't usually have motivation. I'm not very good at building in grounded, but watch, I'm gonna be a master builder with the pond. Good to hear. Forever builds are always in the dirt in the very first flat spot. Hey, we all start somewhere, right? It's gonna be rough. I had to think about this for a second. I really want this to be like this, but without a vertical half wall of this. This is going to be really tough. Maybe... Started on the baseball in the first game. I just made a huge grass platform on top, and it looked so bad. We all started there, though. We really did. Seems like so much work. DM me the screenshot, only passing on my laziness. Wait, what? Oh, so much work. Well, what am I supposed to do with that? I made a whole video on it. It's like the start of the video, too. It's not even like the hard part. That's the easiest part of it. As someone with pure laziness, what am I supposed to do with that? I made you a video. There's also photos. The 117. Look in the photo section of the building inspirations. It's in there, too. That's the easiest way to find it. That's the easiest way. Building, and as long as I'm interested in this game base, that's fine. That's fine. Acceptable. Acceptable. Don't hate the player, hate the game. Yeah, we can make that work. I really need a vertical half wall of this. I'm really hoping that because they're adding floors like this, I really need a vertical half wall of this wall, because not having a vertical half wall is kind of painful. Trying to follow where your brain's going with this build? Okay, okay. See this? See this? See? Picture it. Picture it. Now look at this. So what we've done is this, but we don't have vertical half walls, so we gotta really mess. Where this is a tough area to build. And this doesn't quite work, like with this little space. So we got to work with what we got. But we're going to build a cool entrance. Though these my stairs might need to move. No, they're fine. They're fine. They're fine. And then we build a big old thing popping out of there. Big old thing here. Big old thing here. Circles over on the other side. Oh yeah, entirety of the build. Entirety of the build. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No, I like the whole thing. The whole dang thing. And we'll use these cool old stairs. Yeah, no, I like the whole thing. Arches should carry you for a bit. And inner pillars, yeah. They're not great. It like in a half wall. We really. This is. I do really enjoy that they added this to the game. This really needs the other two pieces. It needs a half wall and a vertical half wall. Without those, it's really difficult to use. Like spiral staircases is going to use the new stairs because the quarter stairs instead of half stairs. I mean, I don't like these. I don't like these spiral staircases. I do really like these ones though. But they're not even in the same universe. It's not even close. Right? It's apples to oranges kind of situation. Like realistically, they are so vastly different for no reason. I don't know why. They are so different. No, give it all you want, Lude. Give it away. Give it, and I will take it. But I did have to say, I do love all of them. I do love Pinecone ones. I absolutely hate the other ones. The real question is, why don't we have more arches? Why is there only mushroom arches? This would be a situation where, like, I need this. I need this as an arch too. I don't really want to use pumpkin here. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Who stole all my burr? Something to building, like allowing moving bases or adding set blueprints. I thought I heard a throwaway comment in their stream. Base moving is in the long-term options, but no one knows what that means. I don't know if it means. I don't know what it means yet. I don't quite get it. Yet.
That hit the spot.
Thumbs up your last comment, but I accidentally reported you.
First class barbecue right here.
I mean, he probably deserved it though, NATO. He probably deserved it. He's being a real dick for. He's been a real dick for tonight. Only game I've played with real base moving is Once Human, and it's not the best. I don't see how they can do it in Grounded. My only guess, my absolute only guess is it's going to be like a blueprinting type system, if that makes sense. So it will be like up to a certain length and height. We were talking about this last stream. Similar to how you can drag these. So it'll be like you can drag a cursor of some kind in the maximum size as like this. And it will copy the blueprints, not the base, but it will copy the blueprints and you can like copy and paste them. But outside of that, I don't see how they can do it. Because like my base would break the game. Like you can't, there's no possible way that they ever find a way to move that, to make that, the tower movable. Even just the tower, not including the city and stuff. There's just, it's not happening. My base is way too big. We're not, we're also not normal. So I'm not expecting them to allow that degree. I just wanted a couple more. Break every game with building? Yeah, and that's fine. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for. Yeah, I can understand like a blueprinting system and you copy this amount of space. And I think that would be, I think that's good enough. I mean, I don't know if anyone was sitting here like, I wish I could move my bases, but I know that what is it? Small Lands has like base, that's more transferring though. So it's not quite the same. Like you can move it between worlds. I'm assuming it's like, maybe it's a fairly interesting system that allows you to copy blueprints and maybe it saves it in your HUD. Maybe you could bring it to other worlds. That'd be kind of cool if you save it, but I'm not like overly optimistic. Built the shark or a whale or a fake fish. Hey. You do you. I was hoping there was more down there. There's not. Only has a 3x3 base so far to the top 25x25. That's more realistic. I don't expect them. Honestly, I don't expect them to make a base moving thing that allows this to be moved. This is ridiculous. This is an absolutely insane amount of blueprints just for the bottom floor. So I don't expect them to figure that out by any means. But I do hope it makes sense. Come up with random ideas. Yeah. To drag and drop only a certain size creates a blueprint. But yeah, I feel like those systems can be limiting. That's my best guess. That's the way I see it. A drag and drop, because you could just take this exact system that they already have, and it just creates a boundary while you're holding whatever button, and that goes to that limit, and it just copies the blueprints. It's interesting enough, right? I don't know if it needs to be more than that necessarily. I don't know if it needs to be more than that. I think that would be decent. I don't know if that's necessarily what I'm excited about, though. I mean, inflatable parkour courses IRL when I look up fantasy lake buildings. That's interesting. Yeah, the zip towers and farm bases. Yeah, I think there's a world where it does make sense. There absolutely is a world where I think it's useful for a lot of people. I don't necessarily, I'm not going to sit here and say like, oh, it's worthless. Like I think there's a world where it does make sense. Because there's even things in my builds where I'm like, oh yeah, that would be really nice to just copy and paste a starter base over to many locations. Excuse you? What? Because of these? Really? That sucks. That's unfortunate. And rust. Sounds good, Rock Me. Have a great rest of your evening, man. What if they did it so you could rotate a plate and place a whole base hunk? Yeah, I mean that would be fine. I think that would be very interesting. Thinking a tower or room that's a decent size and just copying and flipping it. I mean, if like my brain sees it as if anything like that works, you know how, as someone who's mega building, do you know how nice it would be to take this right here, copy it up to the max height that they allow, even if it's not the full thing, and just place this exact thing right here. That would be incredible. To copy this side, like build half of a base and then mirror it to the other side, that would be game changing. That, like, honestly, that alone would be really, really interesting. Because even things like copying this to this side would have saved me hours. Stairs, like little things like this, that would go a very, very long way in terms of like mega building potential. So that would be, I'd be down with something as simple as that. Max area, copy and paste blueprints, build. That could be really interesting. Sims 4 does that. My wife loves The Sims. What's up, Sub-Zero? How you doing? You've missed nothing in terms of packs. It's been rough. In a way, that's how it works, but it would be nice. I don't see how they do it any other way, though. I guess that's my confusion. I don't see it working any other way. The easiest, most simplistic way is copy something within a certain boundary, paste it somewhere else as blueprints alone. Not like built things, but copy and paste. Copy something built, place it as blueprints. I don't see any other way that it works. Personally. I'm not sure it makes any sense any other way, though. City needs to copy Zelda Tears of the Kingdom and make an app or something like that. That'd be interesting. Even though you opened all the packs today. We've opened 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 packs. I think there's one more. We're back. No, we've opened 3. So that's all, but there is other ways to technically open more packs. If our Streamloots crew does any more. I might just rip an Ascended Heroes one in a couple minutes just because I hate myself is what it feels like tonight. More than anything. Feels like a poor decision. Just that we will get some type of glass in the update. I'm curious. We get quartz glass, but it's like a building. It's not like. It's not like I want a glass wall type piece. And what we've seen so far is, if we look at the pressure cooker specifically, it is like the front window type piece is built out of quartz glass. And it might be in the walls or something like that, but it didn't show up in the building pieces, so I'm not necessarily sure it's something that I don't know yet. I don't know if it's something that's going to be like, hey, this is the glass we've been hoping for. If it's quartz glass and it's something we can build, I am all in. I love it. But we have yet to see enough to really look at it and be like, yes, I'm excited, right? I'm not there yet. Because currently it's just a building, like, mat. It's not a, we haven't seen anything yet that makes me think, oh, this is going to be the glass we need. It's in the window wall, but it doesn't, if I'm being honest, looking at the window wall, it doesn't look like a piece of glass at all. So, like, it doesn't look like glass yet. Because, yeah, as of right now, it just looks, at least from first glance, in the window wall of the mud brick, it just looks like a bone and then a completely clear piece of glass. It doesn't look like glass, like a stained glass type thing. It doesn't look visually obvious yet. So I'm not sure yet. We're working with such limited info that we don't know yet. Let's say base flat has a flat foundation. I can't understand how it could be done. So I guess the way I'm looking at it, NATO, is that if you take the current system and you say, here's this thing, you drag and drop, but as this is like, here's the limitation, right? Like whatever it is, it's not going to be happy with supports, but it comes out to here and say, this is the, oh my gosh, it feels so long. Why is it allowing it to go so long? Okay, that's the limitation. You can copy everything. It probably won't be anywhere near this big, but then think of this, and then it goes up, and it creates a box, and you copy that box, whatever is within the boundaries of, I would guess, I don't know, whatever we call this, 10 by 10, 20 by 20, whatever it is. Whatever the size is, it's something like this, but instead of just working in currently a horizontal axis, it would also work in a vertical axis at the same time. So it would do both X and Y. So you would create a 5 by 5 copy and paste area. I don't know how else they do it, is the only thing. That seems like with the current system the easiest way to just say copy everything within a 10 by 10 area and then you blueprint it and you paste it. I don't know how else it works. But who knows? It's not a strong case for glass. Yeah, that's my current struggle. That's my current struggle. Is it's not. It currently, I'm not seeing the massive potential with what we've seen so far. I don't necessarily think that means we've seen everything. I think they are holding their cards very close. If I'm being 100% honest, like I think they are not going to give us all of that information. And I know for a fact they have heard us as builders screaming for glass. So I'm not going to sit here and be like they haven't heard it. They've heard it. So there's a lot of potential, obviously. There is a lot of potential. Building a glass house brothel? Oh, jeez. Much of the map is there going to be available when the update comes for anyone on PlayStation 5? So you get everything that is currently here. So you get everything here, and then from what we've seen, it looks like we're getting everything. We don't necessarily know if we're getting more this way. It's really hard to tell from the map they sent. We might get a little bit more this way. But if you're looking at it, probably this fence line is the limitation, which would lead me to believe it probably is going to sit here. So we're probably getting wherever this continues. Maybe it pops out. I kind of use this as a reference. Maybe, just maybe it pops out a little bit to one of like this square. As you can see, there's little squares here in dotted lines as the grid comes out. So maybe it goes a little further. Probably it doesn't. It's a little hard to tell. And they always have way more than they show as well. But it's at least going to be like a good chunk, like out to here. And you get everything that's the same. There an area than what the map shows? Is there more area than? We don't know. I don't think ultimately in the long run it's going any bigger than this, but I can't, looking at this person, like I can't imagine that this doesn't get filled in eventually. I don't know what this is though. It just, there's no way that they leave this weird gap. So maybe it comes out to here. It's because it looks really, really big. The new area is easily this. Like, it looks massive. It's like 3 areas. And previously, we got Pumpkin Patch, Greenhouse, Veggie Garden. We're getting, like, new pagoda, pergola type thing. Like, this alone, if you're looking at, extends past that. And this is just being added in. That's, like, this whole area. So you can't even count this as the new thing. Like, so there's one thing here, one thing here. It looks like it goes all the way to the fence, which is like that outer area. So I think it's going to be very, very large because this area specifically, you have to remember, yes, this isn't the biggest area of the map, but this area is all about verticality. There is 3 times this amount of space when you add in the entire level here, then this, the stuff that goes up the fence, this whole thing, all of this stuff. Like, there's a lot of verticality, and there's tunnels all over the place. So this area is way bigger than it looks like, and this next space is going to have, other than the pond being really, really, really deep, is going to have a bigger area. Because we know we're at least... I mean, this place feels very big, but we're at least going past this tree. We already know the tree is in the map, in the new area. Right? Like, if we come out in here, I come all the way out here. We're getting to the tree. For a fact. Like, there's not even a question about it. We are getting the tree. That has already been announced. Do you see how far away that is? This place is going to be massive. That is not a small amount of space.
Just looking, I promise.
Like realistically speaking, that is deep. So freaking deep. Because it's not just going to stop right at the roots. Like, there's... That thing is out there. It is very, very out there. Because if the pergola goes to where this wall is, we're getting... The tree looks like it starts here. So we're probably getting out to here. It's going to be this whole freaking corner. It's going to be huge. It's going to be very, very, very large.
Hey, Bill Guy, let's go.
Yeah, it's going to be it's definitely going to be larger than the last update. Feels like they tested the limits on the last update, and it's going to be much better. Much bigger, much better. Pond, we saw alone. Looks like the garden vertically, but downward instead. Plus the areas other than the pond and abyss. Yeah, I think it's going to be a much bigger update. Area is added to the map, so it's expanded with lots more to add or to add more suggested areas. I think we get there. It's going to be massive, and then ultimately, like, I assume, like, we get the update after that. The next major update is like the playground gets, like, I don't know, maybe it's here. Feels like we get all of this. And we kind of get this next boundary figured out. And then I don't know what happens over here. But it feels weird. I don't know why they would do this if they don't at least come out to here in the long run. I don't know. It's hard to say. This is going to be a big update. It's going to be a very, very big update. Thinking all town. What do you mean? Something like kingdom in a city? What do you mean specifically? Imagine just places like the undershed and underground areas. Yeah, and I think that's a big part of it. I mean, you can even see. We don't even know what that thing is, but it's there. The pond alone looks insanely deep. Like, ridiculously deep. Very, very deep. There an area like the haze in there? We haven't heard anything specifically, no. Labs and the things, Wendell's lab and Grounded One, yeah. Yeah, I think there's a lot to come. A lot to come. I need more of this. Ugh. All right, give me 1 sec. I have to run to the restroom real quick. I will be back. Give me 60 seconds.
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Captain!
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye, Captain!
Oh! Oh my.
Like the Flash. You bet. Maybe we get gliders also because you can go much horizontal in weed stems. Can't go much. I think that's what ultimately, I think more likely that's zip lines. I think we're more likely to get a, sorry, I'm not even on the right screen. I think we're more likely to get a flying mount than more glider type options because we have zip lines and then they're going to double down on buggies. They might add more to areas already added, like they finished the map. They might go back over what they've already haven't had more. They did say specifically that they're not making changes, at least in the next update. Thank goodness. But they did specifically say because of base builders, they're not going back and making major changes to the map. And I based on that comment alone, if you watch the casually grounded thing, I don't think that there's going to be major changes outside of like underground areas, field stations, interiors and stuff. Outside of those things, I don't think they're going to touch those areas of the map very much. Need a big version of the hedge lab. I love the puzzle-like feel to have to look around. Yeah, we're getting a lot of maze type things right now. Thank you 117 for the 5K. Congrats, appreciate that. KMP, thank you for the raid with 7. Appreciate that. Welcome in everybody. You guys are all having a great night. CJ Wands, the new update is this general area. We don't necessarily know if it's going past this, but we're for sure getting this and this. I would assume it goes out this whole thing. I hope it goes out past this because that means that eventually this whole area fills in with something or other. Don't know if that is the truth or not, but I would get it's confirmed this general area. Did apologize to base builders if anything happens. Yeah, they did also mention specifically that they're not like ruining. They're specifically not adding a massive amount. But if you built, say, right on the edge of any of this, you're always at danger. You're always in danger to a certain degree. 117, is this, are you not entertained? We're building something. I started a whole new build just for you. I wanted you to be entertained. Haters gonna hate.
A fine piece of handiwork, Mr. Smalls.
They add flies so I can make them go extinct. That's what gnats are for. We have to stop for questions. We can't ignore the fans, right? I can't stop stopping. We gotta stop. There's always going to be some degree of stopping. More recordings for Ominate. That stuff will come. That stuff will come. That's an easy going to happen. All the story is coming. It just takes time. Don't think the autumn update will be that big at all when this update is this big. I think it's impossible to tell, but I think they are gearing up to do bigger and bigger updates every time. Like, from what I've seen so far, the updates are getting bigger and bigger every single time. And so I'm not gonna hesitate in saying, I think there's like, you know that when you in math there's an exponential curve, like they started slow and I think it's gonna go like this. Like I do think that the new devs specifically, you're teaching an entire new team to build what is grounded, and every update, Eidos specifically being, although Obsidian is the leader of in the main part of the conversations, I think Eidos is going to get better and better and better with every single update. They're going to get faster. They're going to understand, because the first two updates were like, one, we're trying new things. We're trying to understand how Grounded works. We're trying to understand what this game is. Because you're trying to teach 3D modelers how to build a game that they haven't built yet, whereas Obsidian built the entire first game. And so you have to give them a little bit of a period of grace, right? You have to give them a little bit of a grace period. And then as they go like, okay, we know what Grounded fans want. We know what we can accomplish as a company. They're obviously excited, right? They're very excited about the thing. They're very excited about the game. They're passionate about all these concepts and the things they can do with it. And then from there, you have to give them an update or two, as they've had, and I think it's going to get bigger and better every single update, because now 3D modelers have had the experience that they need. Designers and storytellers have had multiple updates to continue the story, and they've had time to build upon ideas continuously. Getting early access to the update like some of the other creators? No, nothing yet. I have not heard anything thus far. Yeah, they're gonna get better and better every update, so moving forward. This is the way I see it. Whereas like the first two updates, it was like, we're learning, right? They're not gonna be experts right off the rip. With a whole new team doing it. As much as you'd love to think Obsidian could just tell them all the knowledge they need, it doesn't quite work like that.
Put your feet up, bud. You earned it.
Last time I said I was going to only be able to play on the 13th, but I got work off on the 11th, so I'm very happy. Nice. Yeah, we will be playing the update live on the 11th. For once. We will not be doing Tour Tuesday, though. As I know some of you are probably excited about. We will be skipping Tour Tuesday. You let us know if you got early access? Yeah, 100%. What's up, Alfredo? Not with a wife tonight, but I saw a flying zombie said, Mega Gengar EX, I had to stop in. and check if his SR, he lied to you. He lied hard. It's been pain and suffering. He's screwing with you hard. This has been... That's all. We got 2 EXs, and 2 trainers. No, it's not been a good night. It's been pain and suffering. Is he totally trolling in there? Did I miss it? Yeah, no, he's trolling you hard. He got you good. He got you real good. I wish. But here it is. 117. Would you like us to open an Ascended Heroes pack and pull the Mega Gengar, as the prophet said? Or as soon as I saw the message, I had to check, right? A thief, good night. Have a great rest of your evening. Comes out like the exact same time it comes out. You are going to play. Not the exact same time. I'll be playing normal 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Is my goal. Is it not number 4? I don't know what it is. It's number 4. That's the number. You picked right. That's one of 2. You know what would turn... You know what would turn this night around? Casually pulling the Gengar from Ascended Heroes. Totodile. Charmander. Diglett. Tool Scraper. Glastier. Raichu. Acerola's Mischief. Togetic. Okay. Alright. It's not... It's an illustration rare. Mischievous. It is a hit. We hit something. We hit something. It's so much better than anything else we've done tonight, but it wasn't the Gengar. It is technically a ghost type. So it's kind of close. It's kind of close. Might have to rip the other Ascended I have in here just for fun in the little... Stupid screen time that only opens up at 6 p.m. and ends at 11. That's painful. It's okay, though. Hey, it's a hit, 117. We needed something. I would have cried. I would have cried if we pulled the Gengar, though. Like, no joke. I'd have been like, no freaking way. You can't even hope for something like that. I needed that. I needed it too. I would have gone and built your entire tavern for you right now. I have a question. Is mouse and keyboard better than controller? I started Grounded 1 on the PS5 and about to go to Plus, but struggling. Might get Grounded 2 on PC. Personal opinion.
My troops will pay you a visit.
I think...
I hope you'll put up a fight.
I think it depends on who you are. I know a lot of people play on controller. In my personal opinion, I think I like the ability, so on mouse, so if you're playing on controller, this is your limitations. It adds for a little bit of extra flexibility, but there's not a lot of consistency when you're like rotating things. What I like about mouse and keyboard is this is me rotating the center button, the wheel of a mouse. You get a very precise rotation. I like that part of it. And I think controls are... I'm as someone who grew up playing... I grew up playing Xbox, right? I exponentially prefer PC because I think there's a higher ability to do things with PC than on controller. I think there's just ultimately a certain amount of limitations that you're going to hit playing on a controller that you don't necessarily get when you're playing on a mouse and keyboard. aiming's a little bit more reactive. So I personally prefer PC. But I think it all comes down to a personal option. You're also always, I think maybe the better way to look at it is you will always have better, if you have a semi-decent PC, you are going to get better performance than you ever will on console. I think the limitation is more so on what graphically a console is going to give you. Would probably be the even bigger thing. So if you even have a remotely decent PC, you're gonna get better performance than you ever will on console. PC versus console on this game doesn't really matter. Maybe on FPS. Yeah, it's mostly performance. If you want to focus on anything, but most Xboxes and PlayStations are going to struggle to a certain degree on like a build like mine. They've done a good job on performance. Ultimately, they've done a very good job on performance updates as of late. I went on to some Xbox Worlds where I had better performance and better FPS than someone who was getting 1 FPS a minute. You have a badass PCs just trying to find something to play on console. Yeah, I mean, if you do, I would just say go with console. Or sorry, go with PC. It's just going to do better. I am a PC fan at this point. Because, like, my performance has been flawless throughout all of the updates. And I multi-stream YouTube and Twitch while running other programs and stuff. So it's... You couldn't even hope for the performance that I've gotten. Whereas other people have barely been able to play the game. You know? It's hard to beat. And I really hope they let us grow glow shrooms. Yeah, I would do too. Do we think Tier 4 Omni tools are coming? I think they mentioned that is not coming. I think they said we are not getting that as of yet. Don't quote me on that, but it didn't sound like the next tier of upgrades are a thing yet. But you never truly know. Honestly. Can't wait to use the mud bricks, and if they add the ash walls, the next tower I'm doing, ash walls will be the main material, and the mud bricks will be like pumpkin bricks on your current tower. That would be very nice. I do hope ash cement gets thrown in. You never know, though. You truly never know. Very hard to say what the heck they're going to do at any given time. make ash stuff better like they did with mushrooms. Yeah, ultimately everything will come back better than it was. I wouldn't hesitate saying that at all. You're saying this is the owl's howl? If you're curious what we're working on, I'm doing my own design of this. Like an observatory inventors type build. I think ultimately it will change a lot, but we're toying around with ideas. Is owls howl? I don't like that. It's gonna cause problems. Yeah, a little steampunk. So I'm thinking like an inventors type build. That's why we're sort of thinking of building. That's why I'm sort of building it out over this thing, so we can build up a cool little tower build, and then we can also utilize some of this under space area. CJ wants. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The clocks. Yeah. Well, how do we? That's the issue. Is the only option for clocks is this. If they would allow us to flip these things, then we could get it. It could get interesting. It could get very interesting. Ow. Good thing we built stairs. To make it so we use the underwater stations above water as well. I did request that, you know. I do very much hope that that is something that we get. Because I would very, very, very much like the ability to build. Like, the pressure cooker's really, really cool looking. It's not perfect for every situation, but it's one of those things that would be very nice to just have as, you know, another option. Just a slightly different option. We hope they make a callback to the old field stations, like have ruins of one or something. Just heard the word station, randomly thought of that. They were nice. Ultimately, I think that's like they'll probably stick with ranger stations at this point. Oh jeez. Who needs food when you got a billy hog? Hello? Why? Struggle is real. The struggle is real. Ranger stations, but at least like a reference or two of the old field station from round one. Round one would be happy, yeah. Okay, why is this not working? Oh my gosh. Nothing is off-grid, no. I'm contemplating ways to make it off-grid, but I don't... Do we have the mental faculties right now to do that, 117? Probably not. Last time I tried to build off-grid in this mental state, why does this game hate me tonight? This is impossible. 2 weeks until the update? Yeah. On Devour. It isn't a tonight project, yeah.
Little tight around the
Not with the way that stream's gone so far, it's not happening. The off-grid build's not happening. No way, shape, or form.
Didn't even need instructions.
But you give it a...
Just looking, I promise.
You wait a little bit, we'll be there. I'm ultimately thinking in the long run. That's what I would like, but it's not happening tonight. It's just not that type of build yet. I'm just trying to think through the ideas, and then I'll probably change a lot of it. But I wanted to do something fun and different for the night while we are ultimately waiting for the update. The question is, what do we think about off-grid building in the underwater builds? That could get really weird. We could do some weird stuff because it's essentially like having the handy nap, but we're building underwater. My brain really wants to build Atlantis, like just the most ridiculous underwater build ever made, like you could ever conceive of. There is a world where that's what my brain wants to do. Because if we get the handy nap in custom mode in the next update, I probably lean towards finishing this build a little bit more. If we don't get the handy nap, my brain is slightly leaning towards the most ridiculous Atlantis concept. Like there's a world where that is what my brain wants to do. If they don't give me what I'm dying for, which is the handy nap. And glad you like the this little thing. This is what inspired me when I saw this little thing in the build. That's what got me excited about the whole thing. We'll see though. Not totally sure how this whole thing turns out, but I like a little observatory up in this area anyways. Purple muddy Atlantis, yeah, but so you can use mushroom brick. Like there's gonna be options, and we don't know if we're getting pumpkin. I can't imagine we don't get pumpkin underwater. Atlantis is my rebellion. Yeah, that's honestly that I don't know a better way to explain it. Honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, I don't think there's a better way to explain it. Because I ultimately am just dying for custom mode to be. So we know custom mode is being added. That's a confirmation. Eric has told us custom mode will be in the game. But what we don't know is it was up in the air if we are getting the handy net. And I pleaded my case as builder guy saying we need it. We're dying. Like not only do the survivor builders want it, I think creators in general would be better off with it. It is one of those features that I think ultimately makes the game better. As many I've talked to a couple other content creators that are like, it's so nice having custom mode be a thing because you can play through stories and you can make better content in general. It allows you to do things that creative alone does not do. And so my hope is that they hear that. My hope is that they hear that, but there's no guarantee.
Let's
Asymmetrical design. Oh no. An asymmetry of the design. I thought I would hate it when you started. You made me a fan. Good. That's why reference images are great. Takes me out of my comfort zone, but in a good way. Played with HandyNet and Creative earlier, and I feel like it was so weird compared to Grounded 1. Yeah. It's different. You're supposed to fall when I do that. No, you're not supposed to do that. Controls seem to be drunk or something. The only thing that I noticed was dramatically different is the range. The range was frustrating. Because in the first game, you could really go for it. You didn't really have to worry about it. Yes, stepping out of your comfort zone is 100% good. Takes the game from hundreds of hours game to thousands of hour game, big builds. Yeah, it just, the HandyNet makes my life so much easier. Which is, this is why I was willing. I knew the HandyNet was going to come to custom mode at some point. I was like, I'm going to die if it's 1.0, but I was like, it was in the first game. It's so easy to implement. It's so easy to implement. Just turning it on. Because it's in creative. It's so simple to just turn the button. Just turn it on. Let us live our lives. It makes my life as a content creator better because I can film easier. The photography mode is really, really difficult to film with. Getting the HandyNet and then using, like, turning off. I would love to just turn off the HUD. That would make pipe dreams. I've asked Eric multiple times. I'm like, please turn off the HUD. It's not something that the majority of people are ever going to ask for, but turning off the HUD would make content creation in this game, just making cinematic footage so much better. It is my number one complaint when I go from playing a game like Enshrouded that lets you turn off the HUD and just create things. Now, it only applies to Timber Builds, Seedinky, Jade, Paralyzer. Like, it's such a small group of people that ultimately benefit from turning off the HUD because you can do it in photo mode. But in terms of, like, growing the game's content potential and bringing people to the game, it is something that is really, really needed. I hate that I have to download Unreal Engine Unlocker to do filming and do cinematic trailers and stuff. Like, it's tough. It is really, really tough at times as a content creator to, like, deal with it. I hate having to download it when I'm like, you know how many other people would get into content creation if you allowed for those simplistic type things like turn off the HUD, HandyNet, custom mode type things? Like, it just makes life for content creators so much easier. And I'm not saying, like, hey, you need to build your game around content creators, but as people who are trying to grow the player base of this game, making our lives just a little bit easier is something that would go a very, very, very long way. Because I think a lot of people hesitate when, like, I mean, I've played Enshrouded, I've made content on it. It's exponentially easier to make content on Enshrouded than it is for Grounded. I made one of my, it's not the best performing video on the channel, but I am probably more proud of my Enshrouded winter build competition video. I'm probably more proud of that video than just about anything else I've made in terms of content.
Really hope you're preparing for my test.
Because
Boring if you die right away.
it was so much fun making it because the game just allows you to do it. I didn't have to fight the game to do it. That is all built with zero mod. That whole video is done with zero mods, zero changes to the game. It's 100% vanilla. So you open doors for people who aren't necessarily interested in learning Unreal Engine Unlocker and potentially breaking their game because of it too. It's the little things go a long ways. Comes from my suspicions, the devs are a-holes. they're not. I think the focus is just in different areas, right? Debating not using the handy net because then I can't get achievements on my main world, but making my towers at that high is annoying. Achievements are pointless, in my opinion. One, they're not even in the game right now, so it makes no difference. Like at this point, if you turned it on and it worked the same way as the first game, there is literally no change because there are no achievements. They don't exist. So you're literally losing nothing by going to custom. You just get the handy net. And I am happy, I would be happy as a content creator to be like, yeah, I built up to this point without the handy net, and then I stopped wasting my time. Because I just want to build cool things. Eric. Yeah. I do think there are a couple things that in terms of content creation, I think we'd have more people making content if some of those things, went a little bit further. I think it's hard right now. Yes, when they do, you won't be able to, but what's the point of achievements, really? Like, what do you... My thought is someone who used to farm achievements. I 100%ed every Call of Duty. I 100%ed Skyrim. I 100%ed, like, Assassin's Creed games. I did all of that. I did a lot of that. I really did a lot of that. At a certain point, you're like, what's the point? The only, like in Grounded 1, the only positive was to be like, I was one of the 6% of people that beat the game. And like, ultimately, that's because most people don't beat the game. So who are you really beating? Me? Every game I play to get all achievements? Yeah. And I'm like, I play to build... I make my own achievements at this point in life. I used to 100% every game. Oh, dang, we're getting raided. Don't want rugs in your build. You can collect all the mites. I have so many mites. So many mites. Thumbnails to promote content, show people what you can do, look cinematic. I feel like builders face that issue in every building game to some extent. Yeah, it really is. It really is a struggle. I don't want to be like, woe is me by any means, but I can confirm that as someone who's trying to make content, it is just the easier you make content, the more people who promote your game. And I don't want to say that as like a cater to me, but cater to content creators in just a little bit. Give us like this. One thing I asked for was like the dev tools to make, like when you watch the devs make videos, to make their YouTube shorts, to make their content. Like if you give content creators that ability, you give us a reason to create for your game and expose your game in a way that like the Obsidian Entertainment YouTube channel never does. As a whole, as a whole of community content creators, we can do more than the Obsidian YouTube channel will ever do for the game. We will hype the game up more than they could ever hope to. You're trapped outside of 120 FOV. I hate 120. It looked weird. Why do you want it so bad? I did it for you during the boss fight. It just feels wrong. But, Aqua, if you're just at 0%, then does it feel horrible? If you never even get to 1%, I can understand a game when you're like, I'm at 15% and wanting it to have 100%. But if you never even get to 1%, how can you dislike it?
Man, I missed bug steak.
Right? Doesn't look good while streaming? It hurts my brain playing on that much. It actually hurts my brain a little bit. I don't love it. I don't love it. It's too far. It is just a little too far out for me.
Didn't even need instructions.
I want to like it, but I don't. I love you, 117, but I don't like it. I wanna like it, but this feels too comfortable. I've been playing at this FOV for way too long. Done 2 base tours on VR first person perspective. Oh gosh. That would make me literally puke. Like actually puke. I wish I could do VR more, but it hurts my soul. Head out, it's 1:30 in the morning, and I'm at the zombie. Love hanging out. Hope you have a great rest of your night, Timber. Good night, everybody. Sounds good, sarcastic. Have a great rest of your evening, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Want to get all achievements on my main world. What I've thought of is to do everything in the pond update, all the story, all the gold cards, everything, and then making a backup save. And when achievements do come, load up the old save. Yeah, you could make it work like that. You could definitely make it work like that. It's all personal preference. I've gotten to the point where I'm just like, I just don't. The whole achievement thing just no longer excites me. And that's coming from someone who only cared about achievements. It was a need. It was an absolute need to get all the achievements in a game like Skyrim. Alright, that's not ideal. Not ideal. I needed the achievements. Like, I've 100%ed Skyrim multiple times. But it gets to a certain point where you're like, what's the point? What am I gaining from something like achievements? Ultimately, not a whole lot. Durandy, how's it going? We doing good? Good to hear from you. I am doing good. Just waiting for the update. I am in need of the Into the Abyss update. Working on Hollow Knight 100%, and I am one away. It's been so trying to get that one achievement. Yeah. It gets to a certain point where it's just more frustrating than anything. And why? I love achievements, but at a certain point I'm like, why am I killing myself for this one thing? I like achievements, but Grounded 1 changed my mind. When I went from the, what was it? The 1.2 update is where I changed from I changed to custom mode because I was really hesitant about changing to custom mode. And I finally did it, and I was like, I never looked back. It completely changed the way I played the game. Thoroughly enjoy playing pure, unadulterated survival, but got to the point where I was like, I just didn't do it. A mod for a game that I played since beta and cannot get a single achievement. Does have dev commands. Once I let it go, I've never cared again. Yeah. They're good if you need motivation. Yeah, exactly. And I'm like, I'm gonna 100%. In my mind, I know there's that little sense of, oh, look at the dashboard, but the way I build, the way I play, like this game specifically, I have 100%ed everything. Like, I'm gonna play this game till I get every freaking one of these gold cards. Like this, there's no hesitation. I'm going to get every single one of these. I have finished. There is not one thing I don't have in Grounded 1. I have every gold card. I may not physically have the achievement, but I know that I do have all the achievements. I've collected every piece of raw science. I'm in New Game Plus 8 at this point. Like, I've done everything that game has to offer. There is nothing that I haven't done. Now, my luck with gold cards has been abysmal in Grounded 2, but that doesn't mean that we haven't done it. So I'm going to finish this game either way. So whether the game acknowledges that I've done it or not is beyond the point at this moment in time. I'm going to do it either way. Whether the game says you've accomplished it or not no longer matters to me. I've moved on in life at that point. Sounds good, David. David, have a great rest of your night. Yeah, it still gives you the completionism, even though it's like it's technically not there. I still have it. What's up, Krusty? How you doing? Alright, we're getting there. How's this looking? We need some work on this. I'm contemplating. I like the idea of this build. We might ultimately have to go a little bit bigger in maybe this tower needs to be off grid. I'm not sure. Waiting for the update. I am too. I'm dying. I'm dying for the update. I need this in my life. I need it so bad. I need the Drowned update so freaking bad. There are not many things that I need in life. I need this update. I love hanging out with you guys. I love being able to stream like I do. For your guys' sake, I need this update. I really do. I've hit the that point of just you hit a plateau. You can only do so much. You can only do so much. And I've hit that point of like I feel like I've exhausted this update. And I've had so much fun with the garden update. And the beat the heat, like it's all been really fun. It's been very, very fun. But I'm there. I'm there. Go in private beach area, that would be nice. One object can inspire you. I get it. You need some more sometimes. Yeah, it's one more material, one more base piece. Like that's all I need in life right now. My brain is like, not that I've come up with the master plan necessarily for the next update. Like we have to know what we're working with. We'll find our perfect area to build once the update's out, but like my brain is spinning with this idea of Atlantis and just everything we could do with that. Although I love this base and we will 100% finish this base. This base needs the handy net to ultimately get to what I want. Like this is not going to happen in survival. 100% survival, as much as I want it to. I'm just going to beat my head against a wall to do this in survival. Like this alone has been mentally frustrating because I hate scaffolding. So until we get the handy net and custom mode, the rest of this base is going to be a struggle. This is going to be the coolest thing I've ever built. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited to finish this. But until we get the handy net, going underwater and building Atlantis sounds like a wonderful experience that I'm very excited about. I don't get all the achievements. I feel like I'm wasting money and I only buy a game every like 2 months. It's all personal, right? Like you can get the achievements without getting the achievements, right? Like you can still accomplish them mentally knowing that even though you don't physically have them, you're still accomplishing them. Right? So is there no custom at all? So in the next update, this is being turned on. So switch to custom mode. This will be turned on. Talking to Eric, the community manager, he said custom mode is coming with the Into the Abyss update. The question is this specific setting, handy net enabled, is that going to be turned on? That is what we don't currently know. He said it wasn't on their radar. Then Timber Builds came on to the Casually Grounded stream, their weekly Tuesday streams, and I was like, hey, help a brother out. Like I really need this setting. Like I'm dying, Eric. I need this setting. If you're turning on custom mode, please give me the handy net. Like don't hold out on me, brother. I know it, to a certain degree it does break some things for them in the long run, but I was like, I need this. I need this in my life. Help the content creators, help all of us. We all want it. We all need it. It would be very, very helpful. So we do know we are getting custom mode in the next update. We just don't know the extent of what is coming with that. It could mean a lot of things. We just don't quite know what if all the options are going to be on or off yet. But we do know we are getting custom mode. We just don't know if they're turning on the one setting I want. And I know I'm not olive grounded, so I can't be mad if they don't cater to specifically me.
Just looking.
But also, I feel like because of the content I create, they have very much said like, hey, builders, I like to use this as my own personal crutch. They've said builders keep the community alive in between major updates. So in 2 weeks, so August 11th, so at the end of August, when 90% of the people come September 1st. Let's be honest. August 11th comes out. 90% of the player base is going to say, "Hey, I did all the content. I beat it. We're out of here. See you later." I'm gonna be right here, streaming Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Fridays. So help a brother out. Help a brother out. Because I'm going to keep trying to keep this game alive during early access as long as humanly freaking possible. So if, like, just turn that setting on, because it's there. Like let's be honest. When we look at switch to custom, all of these become available. It's there. It's right here. Just make it on or off. That's all I'm asking. There's nothing. I know for a fact we're not changing the life of this game by turning on the HandyNet option. I know we're not gonna just completely change the way this game is played because that one setting is turned on. There's not a million things they're gonna fix or break because of that either. Like, there's so little that's going to be fixed or changed with that one minuscule setting. So just help a brother out, because that is all I need in my life. The content creation gets so much better because a lot of my videos are not made because I have to film things right now. Like, base tours, all of those videos are just so much better when I can use the HandyNet. Even if I don't get the filming options with it, they're the little things that I need as a content creator. Yeah, there's no downside. I don't know. We've already seen, specifically, we have already seen creative mode with the HandyNet. They haven't changed anything. There's nothing different about the HandyNet other than the current range of the HandyNet in creative mode is less than what it was in the first game. That's the only difference. That's the only difference. So outside of that, I don't currently know what is gained by not adding it to the game. Other than it helps my life. just click this button. Click the button, please. Click it fast. Help me out. We will accept all breakage of the game too. Yeah, no, 100%. I'm never going to be one that sits here and says, like, oh no, the game broke because I went to it. Night Square-ish. Have a great rest of your evening, man. Yeah, and if I break the game, I break the game, right? I'm okay with that. Yeah, the literal bugs of early access. I'm okay with that. I'm absolutely okay with that. Yes, Arfa, I saw that. It might have convinced you. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to convince you, but I was in your position once, and I have seen the greater side of it. Now, it means nothing. It means literally nothing if it doesn't get added in the next update, and you can just move on with your life. It would be great. It would be absolutely great if it comes, but it has to come. It has to come first. It doesn't mean anything if it doesn't. Holy cow! It's almost 11 o'clock already. So I'm gonna open another Ascended Heroes pack because I'm dying. I need a hit. And if we don't get anything, I'm going to cry. Arch is facing front on the right side of the building. Is that what I was doing? Explain to me more. Darumaka. Mega signal. That's the signal. Roly-Coly. Pangoro. Dude, camera. Get it together, camera. Pangoro. Team Rocket's Transceiver. Pig Knight. A Weeping Bell. Vikavolt. Togekiss. Dude, we've got just destroyed tonight. Freaking destroyed. As support. So you're saying like here? Like up one? Yeah, GU, I'm getting screwed. The only hit tonight, outside of some stupid A-spec cards, is the Mistrevious, which it's a cool IR. I'll take it. It's a cool IR, but it's not. That's a rough night for how many packs we've opened. Choose your character. Watching you opening packs, I kind of want to start as well. It's really fun. I will say, this is an expensive hobby right now. Unless you're willing to sit through midnight queues for Target and grind through it, it's a very difficult hobby at this current time. But man, I'm having fun. I'm having fun with it. So I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Content creation is pretty important though. I'm surprised they don't see the value. Yeah, Red Star. Yeah, I would agree. Your EU, it is easier to get packs EU, but it's still. I think EU is better. The US is rough right now. Choose your angle? What do you mean choose your angle? Like how it looks now. You're saying this when I moved it. A key? I mean, I was thinking this is where more planning. This is where more planning will come in. Ultimately, I'm thinking secret laboratory type space in all of this. So we get rid of this stupid apple, chop it away, and then all of this becomes an extra area to have fun with. And we see what happens. But I like this idea. I might ultimately change this thing in a very dramatic way, especially with the new materials and stuff. I'm interested. Oh, chill. Calm yourself, Mr. Spoder.
Got you on the flip side, player.
I see a lot of potential in this. We might have to rethink a lot of things, but I'm excited about it. I don't know. Any stations or building objects, etc. that you hope to see in the future updates? Standstill blocks once we have a sand pit. For me currently it's just more. I don't really have a better way of explaining of it. So like if I'm ultimately thinking like obviously the mud brick is a cool addition, more materials. So exterior materials being this. The devs have openly admitted continuity, I think is a really, really big one. So if I'm looking at it like this is a cool block, Mushroom Wall B. I need it in a half wall. I need it in a triangle wall, a vertical wall, gable wall, arch wall. I need it in a curved wall, half curved wall, window wall, door. Like it can't be this one block. And so they've already said that specifically. Continuity being, hey, here's a window wall for curved stem. I dislike seeing this. I want to see this wall and a big window. I want this sized window and a small window. The continuity between everything, even being like a mushroom half or a pumpkin half wall. I want to see this in mushroom 2. Like this is too cool of a design. Add it to the bottom of this. Erase this. They're the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Add this as a per half option. Like those I want to see. I want to see corbels in pumpkin. I want to see them in the new material mud bricks. Continuity is probably the most obvious thing that I want. I want to see every option is we get ash cement. I want to see an ash cement pillar, like those types of things. But if we're looking at new updates, I think what would make the biggest possible difference is if looking at the pressure cooker, is the new underwater oven. As much as I'm totally fine, I have no complaints about this oven specifically. When I see the pressure cooker, I want to place a pressure cooker above water. I don't want it to be a specific item for above water or below water. I want to see a glue masher in a different skin, a grinder in a different skin, a spinner in a different skin, a smithing station. It's like the difference between a smithing station and in the first game, whatever it is in the new game plus. I don't remember what it's called, but the upgraded version. It's the ability to change a crafting station. So like how the underwater crafting station is different, I want to be able to place both options, because interior decoration wise, seeing two different ovens that do exactly the same thing, although a lot of people hate on reskins, I think as a builder, the same item in 3 different options, even if it's like a foundation, a founder's option, a founder's pack. For those of you who don't have the founder's pack, even if it's something that I have to pay for as a founder's pack option, I think that is one thing I'm truly loving right now, like founder's pack items. If different skins come as founder's packs, pay $10. It's $10 freaking dollars. Like, if $10 difference, give me all of these items in a slightly different skin that do exactly the same thing. As someone who builds, that is a dream, because everything's great, but a pine cone armoire and a weed stem armoire make, although they're very simple changes, they go such a long way with in terms of like decoration. It's like acorn shelves and pine cone shelves. So pine cone shelves will be coming. I'm not afraid to say it. Pine cone shelves, I'm pretty sure they're in creative right now. They're coming to the game. They were in the first game. But those are the differences between using this and a pine cone shelf. Is like, it's a brain dead option. I'm always going to love having more options. It is always better not to have to pay more. I'm just like, my point is, like, if that's what it has to come to, like if that's a Founders Edition thing, like this table versus the pinecone table, which is the pinecone table even in the game yet? Yeah, it's like this versus this. If that's what the Founders Pack ends up being, that I would ultimately not cry about it because I've already paid for it. If 117, if you don't have the Founders Pack with as much as you've built so far, don't spend $10 on my stream and go buy it. Don't just save $10 and go do it now, because it's worth it at this point. As much as you've built and as cool as stuff you've built, it's worth it. I wouldn't even, it's not even a hesitation for $10. And this game is what, $30 right now? I mean, like, what is it? Let's get on to the Steam library. Just real quick. This game is $39.99. I'm sorry. GTA 6 is $70. I would pay $50 for this game over paying $70 for GTA 2 or GTA 6 any day of the week. No hesitation. Hands down, this game is worth $50 every day of the week, even in early access. 100%. I will not even hesitate to say this game is worth $50 with the Founders Pack. The developers of this game deserve $50. I will not hesitate about saying that in the slightest. This game is way too cheap at this point.
That's fresh.
Weiss math? Yeah, 100%. And twice on a Sunday. Yeah. I won't even sit here and tell you. This is a $60 game all day. So if you have to spend $40 plus $10 for the Founders Pack, do it, because Obsidian deserves it. No hesitation. No hesitation at all. See, it is helping me out considering we are playing for free, helping him out. Yeah, and yeah, if you're, yeah, exactly. Free for you, 117. If you're already paying, if you're paying for this game and you're playing on the Xbox Game Pass, then you should 100% give the Founders Pack to these devs because they deserve it. I will never even question that. I will not say that about every developer. Not every dev deserves that, but these devs deserve that. As long as they don't rest on their laurels, and I don't think they are. I'm not going to say they're going to give you everything you want, every single update with Eidos and stuff, but I think we're getting every penny's worth of this game. I would pay $80, $90 for this game at the 1.0 release. I'm not going to say it's worth it right this second. It's not worth $90 this exact moment, but I think when this game hits 1.0 in a year, I'm not even gonna question $80, $80, $90. And in the most expensive games out there right now are $70. So I wouldn't even hesitate. It's gonna be so good. Patient enough for 2 years, yeah. After that, you're out? Yeah. No, I think we're in early access another year. We're in early access about another year, and that's fine. I'm not upset about that at all. As a content creator, I'm happy about that because once we hit 1.0, and that's the thing. If this game is like the first game, we're going to hit 1.0 and we probably get more updates. Like we probably get past 1.0 in this game. I don't think they just update this to 1.0 and then move on with our lives. Like the first game, they committed to 1.4. So we got early access plus 4 updates.
Didn't even need instructions.
So do we really think we're not getting more than that? I think we probably ultimately get more than that. You're a monk? Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Pricing more complex for what they put themselves out there to be. Yeah, they really are. They really, really, really are. But I'm not complaining. Alrighty though, it is 11 o'clock, so I'm going to call it here for the evening. We will be back on Tuesday for Tour Tuesdays. Appreciate everyone hanging out. It was a fun little start to a build. We're gonna mess with this a decent amount. Like you said, it's just worth it for them to do. Yeah, I think they're with the success of the other games so far that they've had, they have to push this game out further because this is the most successful game Obsidian's doing. It's the biggest update gonna bring, and when does it drop? I think the next update's probably one of the biggest. I don't know. Maybe they get bigger than that, but the next update might be the biggest. But yeah, as I said, it is 11 o'clock, so I'm going to call it here. Appreciate you all hanging out with us for the evening. Thank you so much for all the support. Thank you, 117 Slum. You guys are awesome. Lewd as well. Thank you guys for all the support. Appreciate it so much. You guys cannot understand how much it helps the stream out and helps the community in general. We will be back on Tuesday for Tour Tuesdays. If you're not part of our Discord, make sure to join the Discord and hang out there. There's a lot of amazing builders, awesome stuff being built on there. Not just at this point, I am a conduit to show you guys other people's stuff that's way better than mine, because at this point, like, I mean, if you didn't check out our last Tour Tuesday, check out that VOD, because there was builds on that my stuff doesn't even touch at this point. Like way cooler than what I'm building at this point, because I'm only building a couple nights a week. So Tour Tuesdays, if you haven't joined in live or watched one of the VODs on Tour Tuesdays, make sure to check those out. But I will be back on Tuesdays, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's a little bit of a crazy week for me next week, so streams might be hit or miss. But on the Discord, you will know right off the bat when I'm streaming and when I'm not, as well as another perk of the Discord. But thank you guys again for hanging out. Appreciate all the support. You guys are freaking awesome. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evenings, wonderful rest of your weekends, and I will catch you all on the next one. Peace.